today. It was just lovely to have a play with it and to have a proper play with it, you know, without just thinking, what can this do? That was my aim, of what can this tool do? And as I said before, it's a substantial tool. It's the best user-friendly jig that I've used so far, so I've actually really enjoyed that today.
Laura's just asked a question that I think is quite obvious, but actually, yeah, probably rather. Can you still make shepherd's hooks? Of course you can, darling.
Yes, yes,
of course you can. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
can't
of course.
You? Now you really want this, don't you? Now
I do really want this. So if my husband's watching, you know what to do.
You know what to do, Mr. Kershaw.
You know what to do.
If you know what's good for you, Mr. If you want roast potatoes tonight, then it's this that you need to be buying. Have a look. Now you can hammer this. You can use it together with any kind of wire that you want. That perfect structure for $8.45 is your price tag for the wire twister tool, and $9.95 is the price tag for your jig. The details of which are at the bottom of your screen. Come in to play with me. Coming out to meet everyone. I don't know why we're going northern. We're going to play, come in. You know when people used to knock on your door and go, you coming out? Yeah, I'm coming. Come on then. Let's go. Now, Debs, come on, let's meet everybody. Now, it's been so lovely to meet everybody today. If you do want to come and join us on the Sunday Experience, please give us an email in. How do we get hold of somebody to get in on the Sunday Experience? Do you remember?
I found it on the website, and you just fill out the form in the website and send it in, and then someone will give you a ring and you can come down.
Hooray! So when did you do that? Ages ago, or was it quite quick?
No,
process?
about 4 weeks since.
Fantastic. Where did you come up from today, Sarah Jane?
West Yorkshire.
West Yorkshire, so that's a drive, isn't it?
Yep.
Crikey.
2 hours.
Christ. Did you come on your own? Or together? Is it any of you together?
My partner drove me up.
You did what, sorry?
My partner drove me up.
Oh, good. Good on him. Now, what was that you just said to me, Laura? Oh, it's our last day if you want to apply to be a guest designer today. Last opportunity, send in your portfolio, because tomorrow everybody will be going, here behind the scenes going through all of those designs that you're sending us and all the forms. So if you want to get involved in becoming a guest designer, then that's something you need to do, is apply now. Have any of you applied today? No? You should. Sheila, how's it been for you today?
Lovely. We've had a lovely day. Absolutely lovely. They've all been brilliant and made such a lot. And yeah, they've just done it themselves.
It's lovely to meet everybody, isn't it?
Yeah,
especially when they make cake like that.
I've had the recipe for that.
Yeah, we're having some of that. We love it. Now, have you all had a brilliant day?
Absolutely fantastic.
I'm coming across here.
Sorry.
Fantastic. Just take your shoes off. There we go. That's better. Oh, it's nice to be eye to eye. So you've had a great day today.
Marvellous.
It's been so lovely to meet everybody. So do again make sure that you apply. What's been the best part of the day so far?
All of it.
All of it?
All of it. Can't pick out one bit.
You get to take your jewellery home with you, so that's a good thing as well. Yeah. Now, Beverly, baking. Talk to me more. How long have you been baking for? Because that was some good thing.
Well, that recipe came from somebody's birthday party years ago when I was tiny. And just done it ever since.
Right, we're all demanding more cake. I'm knocking on your door later on. Yeah, okay. We'll be going up the M1 at the same time. I'll be going, cake!
There's some more in there if you want to.
Okay, yeah, I do. We're all like, cake, where's the cake? Christina, have you had a lovely morning?
Absolutely fantastic, thank you.
Good, it's great to see everybody. Lovely morning.
Yes, it's been wonderful.
It's lovely to meet everybody. Anybody got to say a quick hello to anyone? Then quickly do it now.
I need to say hi to Ali.
Hi, Ali. Hi, Ali.
Hi, Gracie.
Hi, Gracie.
It's my husband David and my daughter Georgia.
Hiya, Georgia. Hi, David.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Just tell Duncan I'm on my way home.
Duncan, she's coming home. Don't worry, chicken soup on the go. We will see you live at 5 with Ed. Do not miss out. We'll see you later.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewelry Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewelry Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewelry making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewelry making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmoat, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at JewelleryMaker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Good evening and welcome to Sunday Fun Day here on JewelleryMaker. It's been christened that by director Ryan only moments ago, and there you go, Ben proving it to us.
Everyone is having fun.
He's got the moves. He's got the moves like Jagger. We know it. We know it. First of all, a little bit of bad news. There's been a passing. And it's bad news for you mainly, Ben, because somebody's damaged your wire work. It looks like they've pretty much ended the Rockin' Robin. But think of it this way, that's its 5th appearance on JewelleryMaker. So your wire work has...
The legacy will live on.
It's over. It's over for your wire work now, Ben. Let's get on with the show, because tonight we haven't been joined by a designer. Disappointing on one level, because we haven't got that level of expertise helping us out. But on another level, it means we can offer you even more deals. And that is what we're all about here on The Late Show. We're about offering you amazing wholesale deals, last of stock offers on many occasions, which means you have to act quickly. If you don't, if you miss it, you'll miss out. The clue's in the title every time. I should really introduce myself, because there's going to be so many new buyers watching tonight. I am Ed, and I am here to present JewelleryMaker to you. But I'm not alone. I'm joined by a fantastic team of people here to help us have fun here tonight. Benjamin is on camera, as you've already seen him throwing shapes like nobody's business. There you go. Hi, Mum. And then on the wheels of steel, directing for us this evening, Ryan. And as if that wasn't enough, I'm excited. I know you're excited, because deciding the prices tonight, the bundler, Deanna's in the hot seat. Now, some good news. Now, we've started with a little bit of bad news about Ben's wire work. Great news, in addition. I'm only joining you for the first hour this evening before Eleanor joins you. I will come back later on, but new presenter Eleanor's also here. She's going to be here on your screens from 6 p.m. and we're all excited. We're excited. She is becoming quite the jewellery maker. Yesterday, 2 days ago, she was making some silver clay. Yesterday, she was doing wire work. She's overtaken me. She's already more of a jewellery maker than I am. But I used to be the sales manager, so I try and bully the prices lower for you. So it swings and roundabouts, really. Everybody's just here to give you amazing creative inspiration and amazing prices. That's all down to the producers. And tonight's producer is not messing around. In fact, she has got such an exciting 5 o'clock flyer for you. It is a bundle and it's a clearance bundle. This is the first opportunity of the evening and it is so on trend, perfect for the upcoming season. Look at that. All of your autumn colours in one bundle. It's 3 identical strands of carnelian. You've got those beautiful, almost clear tones there, but then these tangerine tones, marmalade tones, fiery reds even. Absolutely perfect for the upcoming season and at a clearance price this evening. This is how we get Sunday Fun Day up and running with a clearance opportunity. The code you need is GHGC73 and we're not messing around this evening. We've got a lot to get through. This is a clearance bundle. We are trying to basically clear out the last of stock of this carnelian. As a result, this is a limited edition bundle. We don't have lots of these. Oh wow, just noticed this mustard colour you're getting from this stone here. Look at that. So interesting, carnelian, because there's so many variations in the colours, the tones and the hues you're getting through this gemstone. Now, I do say this a lot, and I'm not trying to annoy people, but it's just that I know that people tune in throughout the show, and I just want to make it perfectly clear. We have a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker. So, the tactic has to be, as soon as you see something you like, you start dialing. You put yourself at the front of the queue, because that way you avoid disappointment. I'd hate for somebody to be the last caller to come through and be disappointed by finding out that we'd already sold out on our 5 o'clock flyer. There are already people hitting the phone lines. It is a free phone number, 0800 644 655. We are dealing with plain rounds here. I'm guessing these are about 6 mil, are they? 8 mil, there you go. Even larger. So 8 mil plain rounds. 3 strands, but for a clearance price this evening. The code you need is GHGC73. $7.95 for 3 strands of gemstones. Identical strands, so really, really easy to use. In fact, I do have a beautiful example of what has been created using these 3 strands of gemstones. And you can see that you can easily colour match similar colours throughout the strand. You know, they've actually graduated the colour throughout this design so that you go from the clear tones to those mustard yellows, those amber tones, those rich, deep orange colours, and then those fiery reds in the centre. That's what, oh, and you can see how well it works with yellow gold, but this would work equally well with rose gold, I think, because you get those similar warming tones from the rose gold and the carnelian. Just $7.95 for 3 strands of gemstones this evening. The phone lines have gone crazy. We have in fact formed a little bit of a queue. We're not worried about the call centre. They're award winning. They are going to process your calls as quickly as possible. Here's another idea. Again, it actually goes along with the set, with the necklace. Again, the colours have been graduated throughout, but you can see there, you only need 6 gemstones to create an absolutely fantastic look. You could wear those every day, really, couldn't you? If you're an executive lady, business, you know, you've got an important business meeting, you want a subtle but empowering look, these earrings are for you. Carnelian's the stone for you, particularly over the autumn months. Okay, these are starting to really fly now. We have only got a limited number of this bundle remaining. If you want to add 3 strands of carnelian to your order this evening for just £7.95. The time to act is now. The number to dial is 0800 644 655. That is a free phone number. On top of that, we will also offer you a 30-day quibble-free money-back guarantee. So there's absolutely no risk for you whatsoever. If you want to make these yours tonight, if you want to see them in the flesh, dial now, get them home and make use of your 30-day money-back guarantee. I guarantee when you see them you are not going to be disappointed because you're getting them at this ridiculous clearance price. How much would one strand normally cost you of these? I wouldn't be too shocked to find out that these strands of carnelian have been launched at £7.95 and now we're giving you not 1, not 2 but 3 for £7.95. We're losing it. We are losing it. £7.95, that's what we're all about here at Jewellery Maker, offering you incredible deals all night long. It's Sunday Fun Day here on Jewellery Maker. The code you need is GHGC73. Sorry, what was that? Yes. I see, okay. Been asked just to give you a little quick heads up because in just 15 minutes time, at 5:30, we're going to give you this incredible deal on black satin cord and ribbon cord endings. Now, I think I know why producer Deanna, aka the bundler, wants you to know about this. And the reason why is how amazing would all of these look in macrame bracelets? Black cord against those fiery tones from the carnelian, that is going to create a really dramatic look. Absolutely phenomenal. Now, at the top of the hour, we have got another exciting game for you. I'm gonna leave those with you because there's so many people calling up. We're gonna leave them on screen for a second while we let you know what else is coming up in the show. So the carnelian at a clearance price of £7.95 is really quickly selling out, to be honest. If you do want to make those yours, you need to act now. £7.95, 3 strands of carnelian. But just before Eleanor joins you this evening, I have got an exciting deal on some brand new purple. Are these brand new, did you say? Are these brand new, sorry? Yeah, never been seen before on the Jewellery Maker Late Show. Brand new. And look how perfect these are for, I would say, the festive season. It's not really coming out on the screen. They look a little bit almost dulled down. Yeah, they look a little bit like sort of that mulberry colour, but actually they do have this real neon quality to them, these purple pearls. They're another one where I would advise getting them home, making use of that 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not going to have to utilise it because as soon as you see these in the flesh, you're going to want to keep hold of them. Purple pearls coming up for you at 6 p.m. Now, one more thing to let you know about, because I know that a few of you like the old karaoke and dancing competitions. That's fine. My advice is, if you are going to have them on, if you're not going to just record them, press your old red button and record them. If you're going to watch them live, my advice is keep your tablet or laptop close by with us on in the background and ensure that you change the channel back to us during the ad breaks, because we do have exclusive clearance offers that we are going to strategically place during the X Factor breaks. On top of that, check out, I've got to hold it this way because you've got to see the sizes of these gemstones. Check out this evening's Night Owl. I say this all the time, but it's only because every single time I get the opportunity to present a strand of labradorite to you, it's even better than the last. Check out the quality of these. Check out the size of these stones. Can we keep coming out and see how many you get? Because you get loads of stones on this. Sorry, I'm not trying to direct from the floor, but I just want to show you the full strand. Look at that. Look how perfectly the stones graduate in size. How amazing the faceting is on each of these stones. And the Labrador essence is incredible. We are used to seeing those greeny gold Labrador essence. We've almost got used to seeing the electric blue Labrador essence now. Check out the incredible violet tones. You get a look at that there. That's not that usual electric blue we're seeing there. It's a much deeper hue of blue you're getting on this average. That is coming up at the end of the show as our final game this evening, our Night Owl. Look at that, there it is. Those flashes of purple coming off the surface of that largest labradorite on that strand. Okay, sorry for getting so excited, but that is incredible labradorite. There are still people queuing for the carnelian, and I do not blame you at that clearance price, but you know that when there's no designer here, I'm in my element. I can offer you as many deals as is humanly possible, and tonight that is what I'm going to do. Everything you're going to see in your first hour has less than 20 in stock. The first hour is all about clearing out last of stock opportunities so we can make room for new items in our warehouse, and we are going to go for it tonight. We are starting with what looks like aquamarine, and it is aquamarine. It's a Gems of Distinction strand here. Check this out. The quality of the stones alone is quite incredible. You know that it's going to be a slightly higher standard than some of our aquamarine because it's a Gems of Distinction strand. The colour is more defined throughout each stone, and then the cut, the faceting, the lapidary has absolutely gone to work on these. They are still quite small, they're quite dainty little stones, but that is one of the things people are going to look for in your jewellery designs. Some people want that subtle, delicate, feminine look from jewellery, and you're going to be able to offer it them here with what I would describe as one of the premier stones of the beryl family, aquamarine. Okay, we're going to get the code on screen for you now so you can start dialing right now. If you want to be at the front of the queue, don't forget less than 20 on every strand you're going to see in our opening hour. The code you need here is MRYY27 if you want to add 10 carats of aquamarine to your order today. These are marquee shaped. The faceting is perfect. They range in size from 5x2 to 10x5, and you can have one of the last, how many of these have we got? We've got 4 left, sorry. You can have one of the final 4 for $11.95. We started with 12, we've only got 4 left now. So if you do want to make one of these strands yours, you need to be acting quickly. Everybody's entering a short queue. Don't panic. It's a free phone number. We're going to leave that one with you. Just stay where you are. The call centre will be with you shortly. Number 2. Ooh. Tiger's Eye, but not any old Tiger's Eye. Tiger's Eye hearts. Do you know what? A, I don't want to wrap them around my hand that way, and B, I want the heart shape to drop the right way. Look at these. Tiger's Eye is one of our most popular gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. It's probably, look at that surface chatoyancy you get in there, a little optical effect that just adds a little bit of something different to your jewellery designs, a little bit of angulation, and you're going to get an optical effect from a gemstone. On top of that, they're cut into one of our most popular shapes here at JewelleryMaker, the heart shape. Perfect for romance. To show that you love someone. If you're creating jewellery designs for someone you love, what could be better than adding a heart-shaped gemstone into your design? Again, another perfect strand for your autumn designs because they've got those earthy, autumnal tones to them. 140 carats of yellow Tiger's Eye in a heart shape. They're 11 mil in size, but it's another low stock opportunity. The code you need is LTGP64, and here comes your price this evening. Just $7.95, but we have already had so many allocations, we're down to single figures on this strand. 140 carats of Tiger's Eye. If you want to be one of the final 9 people who can make this theirs, who can own this. Okay, the queue we have on the phone lines is around about 60 seconds. Don't panic about that. It's a free phone number here at JewelleryMaker. On top of that, we are only going to charge you 1 P&P. So if you've already got an order that's open today, if you've ordered from one of the kits maybe from the morning show or one of the exciting strands they launched, then you can add as much to your order as you want for that same $2.95 price tag. Those are just $7.95 this evening. We're going to leave those ones with you, and we are going to move on to number 5. Ooh, gemstone that we don't see a lot on the channel, to be fair. green onyx. We do see green gemstones. We have your agates, your jaspers, things like that. But look how solid the colour is throughout this gemstone. And we had a little bit of a discussion about green gemstones last week on the show. And we decided it was a bit of a Marmite colour when it came to gemstones. This is with the workshop, because I came in to help out with the workshop last week, and they were saying, oh, some people were saying, I absolutely love green gemstones, I have to include them in every design, and others were saying, I never use green. Well, the decision we came to is that green is Mother Nature's choice. It's her basis. She has a decision to make with what colour she's going to create each petal on a flower, but she always starts with a green stem, green leaves. So there's nothing wrong with you doing the exact same thing when you are engaged in the creative process. You can start with this gemstone as your basis, and it goes with everything. The code you need this evening is LPGK08. Lots of people already confirming, so here comes your price, $11.95. We did let you know you're going to have to act quick in this opening hour. It is miss it, miss out, but this hour epitomises that, because every strand has less than 20 in stock before we even start. This is truly us trying to clear out the last of stock opportunities in this opening hour. We already have a lot of people confirming on that. 135 carats of green onyx, and it is cut into these top drilled drop shapes. I mean, those would make perfect leaves. They really would. That is how I would include them into your designs, because the way they drop, they are crying out to be used as leaves. We're going to have to leave that one with you. It is going to be a sellout this evening, and we are going to move on to number 12. Ooh, do you know what? These would go really, really well together, because I am obsessed with green and purple being used together at the moment. So if you did just grab that green onyx, get ready to tell the call centre you want the next strand as well. Look at this amethyst. Don't you think those purple tones and green tones go so well together? I love them. Green onyx and purple amethyst just works. You're not getting the green onyx though. We are just offering you the amethyst on this occasion. Look at that. 65 carats of graduated faceted amethyst ovals. They range in size from 6x4mm to 11x9mm, but it is a low stock opportunity here for the stone of romance, February's birthstone, the stone of Valentine's. Here we go. We're not messing around. It's a low stock opportunity. The code you need is VTSF83, and here comes your price this evening. Just $8.95 for amethyst, but not a little bit of amethyst. We're not offering you one amethyst pendant for $8.95, which you probably see in a lot of the sort of, you know, independent bead shops that you go to, and you know, they're running a small business. They're doing what they can. We here at Jewellery Maker have incredible buying power, and we can offer you 65 carats of faceted amethyst for £8.95. If you want to make that yours, you need to act now. The phone lines are extremely busy here at Jewellery Maker this evening. If you are entering a short queue, don't panic. You have been successful. You are going to be adding that amethyst to your 1P&P order this evening. We're going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. Number 20. Nice, we've got some good pace going already here, and when you see the next strand, you're going to know how quickly you're going to have to act, because the quality of this rainbow moonstone is unprecedented. You know, I don't really understand why, this is going to sound so bad now, but I'm going to say it anyway. I don't really understand why they've actually allowed Jewellery Maker to buy this. Because surely there's a big design house. There's a big design house or a jeweller's that would have wanted this quality of rainbow moonstone for jewellery. They're going to make huge sums of money selling made-up jewellery, just as you do at home, or they can sell it to us in its raw state and allow us to give it you at a wholesale price. I hope Steve Bennett's not watching, because I'm pretty sure he would have quite liked to include this in maybe a rainbow moonstone necklace, and he probably would have made more money off it. Don't worry about that. We're all about giving jewellery makers the deals. The code you need for 90 carats of rainbow moonstone is TPRU60. Again, They're graduated in size and they are not small. They range from 5x2, the smallest ones. Wow, look at that. All the way up to 10x5. Sorry, I'll get a little bit taken aback because I'm such a gemstone fanatic these days. But look at that. You've got electric blues, lime greens. Let's see what other colours come round. Oh, look at that. Orange. Real shoot of orange coming off one of those rainbow moonstones there. The quality of this is absolutely incredible. You know what really is bringing out that quality? And that's the faceting on the surface of the gemstone. Now, as I said, all of these opportunities are low stock. Sorry, I've just got a little bit enamoured by this particular strand because of the quality. I'm not used to seeing rainbow moonstone this amazing. 90 carats here, and I'm sure that the price is going to be bordering on offensive. And here it comes, just $12.95. You want to be one of the last few to make this gemstone strand theirs. Add it to your collection. You're not going to need to use a lot of these in your designs to get the desired effect. You can get those flashes of electric blue, purples, greens, oranges. You're going to get that, and when the light hits a piece of jewellery and you see that optical effect, that is why you make bespoke pieces of jewellery. There is another queue on the phone lines for this one. We are so busy this evening, but these are last of stock opportunities. Wow, okay, so we're looking at about 2 minutes on the phone lines. Don't panic. We're just very, very busy here at the Genuine Gemstone Company this evening. Please don't panic. We do offer you a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker, so just stay where you are. The call centre will get you in time, and then you will be adding these incredible gemstones to your order. Where are we going now? Sorry, Deanna, I think you did say. Number 23, sorry. Ooh, these are really nice. And we were talking about pearls yesterday and how the irregular shapes actually allow you to show your customers that you're working with the real deal, because there's a lot of imitation pearls, there's a lot of faux pearls out there. I mean, we ourselves do offer a cheaper alternative in terms of pearls. We offer the shell pearls, which is reconstituted shell, but these are the real deal. They are natural, organic, cultured pearls, and here you've got that organic, irregular shape that lets everyone know these are the real deal. These are 14mm coins. I can just see how much scope there is for design in this strand. Look at the pearlescence on the surface, and then because you've got that natural peach colour, you've got the femininity, which is always present in pearls, but this is taking it to another level, that femininity, because you've got a real almost pink pearlescence on the surface of those peach pearls. Absolutely beautiful. The code is GJGP55, and here comes your price. It's a low stock opportunity at just $11.95. As I said, we are very, very busy tonight, and thank you for heeding my warnings and acting quickly, getting on the phone lines quickly, because if you miss it, you will miss out. That's going to be a sellout. We've got well, as I said, the queue's around about 2 minutes on the phone lines, but don't panic. It's a free phone number, so just dial up, wait your turn, and the call centre are just waiting to take your order. We're going to leave that one with you. It's been a sellout. Number 15. Ooh, I'll tell you, you really have had the upcoming season in mind when you put this schedule together, haven't you, the bundler? You just can't help it. You're a bit of a magpie. Check out the variety of colours you're getting with this poppy agate. Almost tourmaline-esque colours. Mustard yellows, ruby reds, lime greens, almost stormy blues, feminine raspberry colours, apatite blues, autumnal earthy browns. Then you've got your amethyst purples. And look at that. Kunzite pinks. Every colour under the sun in one strand of gemstones, and as if that wasn't enough, these aren't your usual gemstones. It's all about the cut here. You've got faceted octagons. They're huge. They're 18 by 13 mil. Check this out. If you were just to use that, that's almost a tanzanite blue there you're looking at on this particular agate. If you were just to create one wirework ring there, does the job, doesn't it? I mean, I've got big man fingers. It's going to look like much more of a statement piece on a little dainty feminine hand. The code you need here is MWGP60, 250 carats here of multi-coloured poppy agate for $6.95. No wonder we got queues on the phone lines when we're offering gemstones at this kind of prices. These are last of stock opportunities though. Wow, look at that. On one side of this stone, you've got like an apatite blue. On the other side, you've got almost an emerald green. I don't think we're picking that up because of the light. I think I might be blocking it off. Do you know what? My advice, as always, is to make use of your 30-day money-back guarantee. It's quibble-free. We'll have no quibbles here. If you're not 100% happy, if you don't fall in love with it, as soon as you get it in your hands, you can send it back free of charge. £6.95 for that particular strand. Congratulations, everyone who added it to their order. Wow. London blue coloured quartz. Now, I'm pretty sure that the name is inspired by another gemstone with a very, very similar colour. Probably one of the most sought after varieties of a different gemstone, and that is London blue topaz. If you go next door to our sister channel, Gems TV, you will see the kind of prices that they sell London blue topaz for just a few carats. They achieve huge prices, and they are offering the best value in the jewellery sector on London blue topaz, and the prices are quite phenomenal. If you include that colour, okay, it's not the same gemstone. This is London blue colour quartz, but it allows you to create the same looks, and that's what we're all about here at JewelleryMaker. We're crafters. We interpret things slightly differently. We look at the other side of things, not just the black and white, the carat weight and the setting. We try to add a little bit of character, something bespoke to our jewellery. The code you need to add 90 carats of London blue quartz to your order this evening is HFRU80. But, as I've said a couple of times already, it's not all about the colour with these gemstones. Check out the cut you've got here. The lapidary, I mean, he's basically, I think he's tried to see how many different cuts he can fit into one stone. And it adds so much character, so much texture to your designs. Here comes your design. Your price this evening, $8.95. You are not going to be disappointed when you include one of these in your designs. You're looking at faceted, twisted rondelles. So you've got that traditional rondelle shape, but with a twist, and you know, not a literal twist to the cut. You've also got a step cut facet going up the surface of the gemstone. It looks absolutely phenomenal. And do you know what? As unique as these are, and as you know, they're going to allow you to take your designs in different directions. But the other thing I like about them is they do have a masculine feel to them as well. I mean, I wouldn't be too worried about wearing this colour of gemstone. You know what, they would make really nice cufflinks. Oh, we're going to have to move on because those have sold out as well. Congratulations if you added them to your order. Where to, sorry? Oh, it's time for our first showstopper. Wow, that's the quickest opening half an hour we've ever done to a show. We are seriously under pressure as well. The call centre are working through your calls, so don't panic. But you can see that my advice makes sense. As soon as you see something that you want or that you like, dial the free phone number. Putting yourself at the front of the queue just makes sense, particularly during a miss it, miss out hour. Now, we've had a little bit of controversy here throughout the week on JewelleryMaker. It's been a little bit of a toing and froing, shall we say, between the producing team who put together all the beautiful bundles that we offer here on JewelleryMaker and the buying team that acquire all the things we need to create bundles. And that controversy has really concerned threading materials. We're coming into our busiest period of the year now for all retail outlets, but here at JewelleryMaker, the Christmas period is approaching. We know that you crafters like to be organised, and as a result, We like to be organised. So, we've done a huge order of threading materials, wires, cords, everything you could possibly want to create, wire work designs or braiding designs, such as macrame, everyone's favourite other discipline now. The producers don't really seem to be taking much interest in the buying team's concerns about running out of threading materials. They are only interested in offering you exciting deals on things you want to see. We know how popular the macrame look is, how popular it is to work with these cords. I would say black satin cord in particular is used a little bit more than the others because it's, it's nondescript. It's not going to interfere with the design. In fact, you could create quite elegant looks just using a piece of cord. I mean, if you are going to be investing in the night out this evening, for example, and you take this huge labradorite stone, this is the largest one available on the Strand, and all you've got to do really is put that on a long piece of black cord, and you've already got a very contemporary and on-trend piece of jewellery. Minimum amount of work, but a maximum look. Now, here we're offering you 3 reels of black satin cord. I believe each reel is 10 metres. So you've got 30 metres in total. And on top of that, we are going to give you the opportunity to finish these in style with a professional finish by offering you, and I think black and gold work so perfectly together. I would go as far as to say I would write a song about it called Black and Gold. Someone's beat me to it apparently. Annoying. Right, so what we're actually offering you here is 10 gold-plated. Gold-plated. So let me turn. So as always, my tweezer work letting me down there. 10 gold-plated 925 sterling silver lobster claw clasp with your cord ending. So you can easily attach your cord to the end of this clasp, and that's going to give you that professional finish to your design, to any macrame or braiding, or even if you're just using cord, as we've said, to just create a really simple look. Sorry? The one I'm holding is missing the end. It is, in fact, it's here. My apologies. How typical is that? The one I pick up is missing the other end. There you go. I didn't notice it first. My apologies. Here you go. This is what you're going to get 10 of. The clasp does have 2 cord endings on it, otherwise it would be very difficult to use. But as you can see, you just fit your cord in there, and it clasps perfectly. I see. Right. Right, okay. So I was just being fed some information there. That's why I was being a bit like, oh, right, I see. Apparently this morning we had, is it a similar bundle as well? I see, okay. So we do have a very close team here. Everybody works very closely together. And when the producers are upstairs creating the bundles for the shows, there's a lot of discussion. Oh, do you think this would look good with this? Or what do you think? Do you think these findings are right for these strands and stuff like that? Apparently, Laura and Deanna were bundling together on Friday and creating bundles for this morning's show and the bundles that you're seeing right now. And Laura came up with a bundle called Pure and Simple. Now, not one to be outdone. Deanna, in a moment of madness in terms of competitiveness, said, I can beat that, purer and simpler. And I think it actually probably is, because this is a very simple bundle, but very, do you know what it should have been called? Simple but effective. Because you are going to be able to create, oh, they don't like that. They don't like me renaming their bundles in there. Right. Now, you can see exactly what you're getting here. 10. Ooh. just heard some very interesting information that I think is going to give you a little insight into what we're going to do here. Right, now the clasps alone, bearing in mind these are 925 sterling silver with a gold plating, not your flash, not the thin coating of gold, but a real plating of gold over the top of that 925 sterling silver. You are dealing with precious metals here. These are what you need if you're selling your jewellery at craft fairs. If you're trying to take your jewellery to that next level, you need that professional high-end finish that you get from gold-plated 925 sterling silver. On top of that, you've got 30 metres of black satin cord, perfect for macrame, braiding. What else can you do with it? Oh, kumihimo. You can use it. Could you use these on your bead loom? In fact, the satin thread. Not sure about that. Text in and inform me if you know more than me, which you are definitely going to when it comes to using the bead loom, because I've never used it. The code is ACGC66. The free phone number is on the bottom of the screen. We're already very, very busy here on Jewellery Maker tonight, so please act quickly because it's just $9.95. The clasps alone are usually $14.95. The clasps alone, 10 of those clasps, do you know what? That is horrendous tweezer work, even for me, that was. There you go. You can see the cord ending facing out there, so that just goes to show you exactly where the satin cord goes, actually. 10 of those clasps usually cost you $14.95. Tonight, you can have 10 clasps for $9.95, and we'll even throw in 30 metres of black satin cord, probably our most popular colour of satin cord, in fact, isn't it? What was that, sorry? Oh, wow, 30 minutes. Well, we say it's going to last you a while, but I'm not sure about that because I know how popular macrame is as a technique. And if people are macrameing all day long, 30 minutes probably won't last you very long. But at the end of it, you can have a lot of finished product for your Christmas craft fairs. They are coming. There's no point in denying it anymore. We've got just, what is it, 11 Saturdays till Christmas, something like that. 11 Saturdays till Christmas, guys, getting excited. I've got one present left to buy. One left, guys. I've got one present left. Some people aren't thinking about buying their presents, they're making their presents. And those people are jewellery makers. If you have already planned out what you're making for every single relative and you just now need to get hold of the product, tonight's the night to act. This is a showstopper bundle called Purer and Simpler. I have been controversial and renamed it Simple but Effective. 30 metres of black satin cord across your 3 reels and 10 gold-plated sterling silver cord endings for just $9.95. We started with treble figures of this. We've got just 30 left now. They are flying out the door. If you want to make this yours, you need to act now by dialing the free phone number or clicking to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Congratulations to everybody who's added that to their order. If you are entering a short queue, don't panic. The call centre will be with you shortly. We're going to leave that one with you and move on to our next deal of the evening. Just a quick heads up, in just 20 minutes time, we've got these beautiful, we just touched on the festive season there in Christmas. How perfect would these be? Oh, I think we're getting more of that neon purple this time from there. Maybe it's where I was holding it before. But there you go, look at that. You really do need to get these home and see them in the flesh to see how truly gorgeous they are. I don't think that neon pop of colour is coming through on your screen. Anyway, those are coming up in around 20 minutes, just before Eleanor joins us for her hour. But I've got a lot to fit in before then, and we're going to start with these huge Marquise rice beads of amethyst, and they're absolutely massive. I didn't even know we had amethyst this size. Do you know what I would use these for? I would include them. They're so feminine. Is this lavender amethyst, or is it just a light tone we're getting from this particular amethyst? Incredible clarity. Very feminine tone. Almost looks like lavender amethyst. You can put yourself at the front of the queue. As I said, dial the free phone number now. Do not Do not be the last to call up and be disappointed. Make sure if you want to make these huge amethysts yours, you are acting now. Here come your graphics. As soon as you see the code, you can act. JD, GP, 63, 400 carats. Oh, they have accounted for the fact that it is quite light. It's a paler tone of amethyst. You've got that lilac, lavender feel to it. These are rice beads. They are 31 by 12 millimeters in size, but it's a low stock deal tonight. The code you need is JD, GP, 63, and here comes your price. Just $6.95, but we've got single figures available already. That's how quickly people are clicking to buy now on the web. If you're going to dial up for these, dial now to avoid disappointment. We are very, very low in stock, as we are with every single strand you're going to see in the opening couple of hours of the show. We're going to leave those ones with you. They're going to be a sellout. Where are we moving on to? Number 13. Unlucky for some, but not for you. Here we go. These are for the party season. Stop! Hematite. Here we go. Huge, faceted, almost glitter. In fact, if you are in charge of putting together the Christmas party this year, if it's come around to your turn and you're thinking, where on earth am I going to get a glitter ball for the party to spin around on the ceiling? Check these bad boys out. Not quite big enough to hang on the ceiling at 11 millimeters, but still pretty huge. And check out the faceting on the surface of this gemstone. They've got party written all over them. Over 650 carats of silver colour coated hematite. They're faceted rounds. They're 11 mil. The surface of the gemstone does all the talking for you. They are so glittery. They are so party-like, so exciting within your designs. The code you need is ADJK54. They are low in stock, and here's your price this evening. Just $7.95. We're not messing around, but we're down single figures again. Every strand you see in the first hour of the show has less than 20 left in stock, so you have to act quickly. We've got single figures now of just 7 left in stock. ADJK54, 675 carats of silver coloured hematite, faceted rounds, huge statement pieces, 11 mil in size for just $7.95. Congratulations all the people on the phone lines, or if you've clicked to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Well done. We're going to leave those ones with you, and we're going to move on to our next deal, which is faceted citrine, a gemstone of happiness. And in this upcoming season, if you are starting to wear those more muted tones, maybe, you know, you've got your Ugg boots out, your grey cardigan or your brown jacket, maybe you know you're going to be wearing earthier tones for the next few months. Maybe you want to give that a little lift with your jewellery, with your accessories. Citrine is the perfect gemstone for that. It's like that winter morning sun that we had this morning, in fact. A very crisp morning this morning. The sun was shining, and when the sun shines, it does make you happy. 90 carats of citrine here. They're faceted rounds, 6 mil, so they do offer you that subtle look, but they are a low stock opportunity. The code you need is EQGP86, and here comes your price this evening. Just $7.95 for 90 carats of citrine. They are faceted. Think about, you know, how labour intensive it is to source, mine, cut a gemstone, facet it perfectly on the surface of these gemstones, and then we offer you 90 carats of it for just £7.95. You could just create earrings, to be honest, using these. Quite subtle pairs of earrings. You'd only need 1 or 2 of these gemstones and you'd be away. You'd sell each pair for between £5 to £10. So you'd make your money back off your first pair, and then you've got the rest of the strand to work with. All of that is profit. EQGP86, just $7.95 this evening. We're going to leave that one with you and move on to number 90. Sorry. Ooh. Now we had this last night as part of a Mega Nuggets bundle. So we now have the last few remaining, you know, that we couldn't fit into the bundle. We had a few extra left of this, and this is Fire Opal. Absolutely incredible. When we were talking about this last night, we were saying how, you know, after the big four, there's generally one gemstone that people are aware of, if they're not, you know, gemologically inclined, as it were. They normally know about opal. It has had a long time to establish itself as a real historical gemstone. But Fire Opal offers you that contemporary feel within that historical gravitas that opal offers you. Because here, I would describe this particular strand as quadratoned, because you've got those fiery reds, those tangerine oranges, those pale peaches, and those clear white colours, all on one strand. This is an 85 centimetre strand, so you're getting a lot of bang for your buck here, a lot of gemstones. And if you've ever been intimidated by using chips and nuggets, try them out. Try out this strand, get them home, and as soon as you start incorporating a few chips or nuggets into your designs, there'll be no going back. You will not want to work without chips and nuggets again. In fact, I'm sure you'll be adding Mark's Chips and Nuggets DVD to your order. The code you need tonight to add this incredible strand of Fire Opal nuggets to your order is GCYY78, 135 carats. And tonight the price is just $8.95, and that is for an 85 centimetre strand of Fire Opal. Some people are intimidated by using the nuggets because they want that uniformed look, but I guarantee you, when you start taking your creativity to another level and start using things that look more organic, people are going to notice. They're going to say, wow, what gemstone's that? They'll know it's a gemstone because of the organic look of it. They're not going to think that anybody machine made these organic looks. They're going to know that this came from Mother Nature. Okay, we're going to have to move on because that's another sellout. Congratulations if you are on the phone lines and you have made that yours. Where are we going, sorry? Did you say? What number, sorry, Dan? Sorry, I couldn't quite hear you there. Here we go. Oh, is this Pressure Light? They're not small, are they? We're looking at green amethyst here, Pressure Light. A lot of people think that you only get amethyst in that traditional purple colour. That's not the case. It also comes in this incredible forest green type colour. This is actually a little bit more muted, but I think that's probably because of the clarity that you're getting from these huge chunks of amethyst. They range in size from 10 by 8, yes, that's the smallest one, all the way up to 18 by 16 millimetres. These are actually from the cut collection. So here, it is all about the cut. Look at that. Look at the size of that gemstone there. Huge facets. And you can see from the irregular cut that these haven't been cut for carat weight. They've been cut for beauty. And you can tell from the clarity of the gemstones themselves that the lapidarist hasn't thought, oh no, I'll have to leave that inclusion because I want to get the maximum amount of carat weight. No, if they've seen an inclusion, they've cut it away here. It's left you with this organic look, this huge nugget, but also, more importantly, it's left you with this incredible clarity, which is what you want from green amethyst. 140 carats here. It is a low stock opportunity. Here comes your price this evening, just $14.95. PYSF47. Don't forget, you're not going to need to use a lot of this green amethyst in your designs because they are statement pieces. Check out, sorry? Oh, it's a sellout already. Congratulations if you're on the phone lines. That's how quickly you've got to act here tonight. It's a miss it, miss out hour. Number 24. Ooh, lovely. We've had very similar strands on the Late Show before. We've actually launched a couple. But I think the faceted rounds are probably the most popular cut here at Jewellery Maker. They're so easy to work with. And this strand, are there any boxes it's not ticking? The colours are incredible. The cut is incredible. The faceting is incredible. Look at the treatment they've given this. It's got that crackled, quenched look. created by heating the gemstone up and then cooling it extremely quickly. You're almost creating inclusions. You're creating a type of character within each gemstone. You've got those amethyst purples, raspberry pinks, you've got the clear tones, the citrine type colours, the sky blue colours. Every single box is ticked with this particular strand. 370 carats of multi-coloured crackled quartz, faceted rounds, and they're 12mm in size as well, so they've also got those feature look to them. They're going to make a real statement within your designs. The code you need is EEGP81. For their low stock, here comes your price at just $7.95. They're going to be a sellout this evening at $7.95. I'm just going to say it, because if you're not acting now, you are going to miss out. This is a miss it, miss out hour. Every single strand has less than 20 in stock, and this is no exception. They're flying out the doors. Already people on the phone lines, and I don't blame you. 370 carats of multi-coloured crackled quartz for just $7.95. Congratulations, all the people flying in on the free phone number. Well done to you. Wow, number 16. We've been talking about organic looks this evening. Is there anything that looks more natural and organic than abalone shell? I doubt it. It really epitomises what working with organic minerals is all about. Each and every one of these abalone shells is going to be different. These are flat ovals, 14 by 10mm in size. They're going to be so easy to use within your creative designs. You can use them within asymmetrical designs, because that flat oval shape is going to sit on your décolletage so perfectly. And the beautiful thing about using them in an asymmetrical design is that you're going to draw people's attention to them. If you use all of the abalone together, they could get mixed in, and you're not going to get the real effect from that almost petrol or oil on water effect you get from this organic mineral. The code you need is FYGP32, but they're a low stock opportunity tonight. Here comes your price, just $6.95. They're a last of stock opportunity. If you miss it, you will miss out. The way to act is to dial the free phone number quickly as soon as you see something as incredible as this. I mean, each and every one is different. You've got those lime green tones, and they really are electric. Those colours, the way they come out, they almost leap out of the gemstone. Purple tones, green tones, blue tones, golden colours. Absolutely jumping out. For just £6.95 this evening, those are going to be another sellout. Congratulations if you've dialed early, because you have put yourself in the running to make a strand of abalone yours. If not, you've probably missed out now. My apologies. We're going to move on. Ooh, beautiful sunstone. Again, another gemstone here where it's not all about clarity. It's not all about each and every stone looking perfect. It's the inclusions. The inclusions which are actually formed, and this is the same mineral that gives this stone its colour, and it's the copper inclusions within. That also makes it almost looks like rutilations within the gemstone itself. 115 carats of sunstone here. They're graduated plain rondelles. So again, that graduation makes the design process so easy. The creative process is done for you because of the size of the gemstones. They range in size from 6x3 to 12x7. The colours again are perfect for the upcoming season. Absolutely incredible. The code you need is GZJK34, but it's another low stock opportunity, and here comes your price. $11.95. This is a Gems of Distinction strand. When you consider what you're getting here, over 100 carats of sunstone. Some of the big design houses are really being turned on to this gemstone at the moment. They're trying to source jewellery quality sunstone to include in their feature pieces. We are able here to offer you over 100 carats for $11.95, and they are cut to perfection. That plain rondelle, it must sit so nicely within design. And another thing that this shape would lend itself really nicely to, and again, that I would be happy to wear them as, is cufflinks. You know, we've seen a few different interpretations of how you could create cufflinks using our findings or using wire. I would be more than happy to wear these sunstones within a cufflink design. Having said that, they do have, whilst you do get those fiery almost marmalade tones that you would probably be more inclined to use in a masculine piece. You also have, look at those peachy, feminine pink tones there you're getting there. Absolutely awesome. That one there, that's the one. Okay, we're going to leave those ones with you. They're going to be another sellout. Congratulations if you ordered those tonight. And number 22. Is this one more before our next showstopper? My word, that's been a quick hour. Here, clear quartz. Perfect for your winter wonderland designs. Because when you see the faceting on the surface, is this from the cut collection, in fact? We will find out for you. Not sure about that. They've certainly come from our Indian buying office. We have incredible buying power now. We've got buying offices all across the world trying to source the best possible gemstones, the best possible quality, so that we can offer you the best value in the market. This is a Gems of Distinction strand, in fact. The reason that I suggested they might be from the cut collection is the incredible checkerboard faceting the lapidurist has been able to achieve on the surface of each and every gemstone. 85 carats here of clear quartz. They graduate in size from 10 mil to 15 mil. Here, you are looking at feature pieces of quartz. Now, the thing with quartz is it does offer you that clarity. You know, it's not a gemstone that is really, really sought after or really, really difficult to source. It's more prominent, it's easier to get hold of, but it's no less beautiful than any other gemstone. It has its place within the gemstone world, and the beauty of it is, because it's a little bit denser, because it's a little bit more readily available, the lapidurists are a little bit braver when they come to cut it, and this epitomises that sentiment, because the checkerboard faceting on the surface of each and every one of these gemstones is crying out to be used in your bridal designs or your elegant party designs. This is a low stock offer here on the Late Show. HORU60 is the code you need to add this Gems of Distinction strand to your order for just £9.95, less than £10 for a Gems of Distinction strand. 85 carats of quartz for £9.95. Please tell me where else would offer you that. This is an easy process. Just because quartz is more readily available, you still have to mine it. You still have to cut it. The lapidary still has to take the time to achieve each and every one of those facets, and then we offer it you tonight for the last of stock for just £9.95. The code you need is HORU60. If you're on the phone line, you have been successful. If you've been dillying and dallying, you're going to miss out on that now. I'm sorry, but that's just how we are operating this evening. You've got to act quickly and put yourself at the front of the queue, and our next showstopper is going to be no exception. Now, over the last few shows, we've been talking a lot about pearls, why they're so popular. I would go as far as to say, whilst labradorite was voted the most popular gemstone amongst our viewers, I would say the quickest seller on our channel is pearls. As soon as the pearls come in stock, they're gone. Everybody wants to get hold of them. They're so easy to use. And also, labradorite will suit some people, but other people will be like, oh no, I don't really like that gemstone. When it comes to pearls, they're classic, aren't they? Everybody knows that they wear pearls. They span the generations. Doesn't matter if you are a 6-year-old making their first Holy Communion, or whether you're an older lady, maybe going to a retirement do or something like that. Pearls are still going to suit each and every outfit. Everything in between of those as well. Everybody loves to work with pearls. Now, as I say, on screen these look a little bit muted, almost a mulberry type colour. But in my hand, I'm getting this real vibrant neon purple colour from them. Almost a lilac, neon lilac I would describe it as. My advice is to get them home, have a look at them, and use your 30-day money-back guarantee. I would almost guarantee you're not going to be disappointed. You are going to be happy when you get these home and see them in the flesh. Now, they're quite dainty pearls. What size are they? 6 by 5 mils. They're not massive, but these are genuine cultured pearls. The beauty of them being 6 by 5 and not that perfect 6 mil round is that people are going to know that you are offering them the real deal. They're not going to think that you work with faux pearls. They're not going to mistake them for shell pearl. And there's a place for all of these things in jewellery making, but when you're working with the real deal, when you've managed to source and create something using genuine cultured pearls, you want people to know that. Now this colour, you could either put it with a different tone to calm it down almost, to tone it down, or you could really go to town and create a real incredible vibrancy, almost colour bang piece of jewellery, because they do have a real neon feel to them, which we are really not picking up in the studio tour. I'm wondering if I could just move them out, see if I can get a bit more light on them. Alright, sorry. Nope, I think it's made it even worse. I'll put them back where they were then. There you go. Because they are really offering a real pop of colour, real vibrancy, almost a neon feel to them. Now, I know how popular pearls are. Each and every time we launch a new strand of pearls on the channel, almost every time it sells out. They're easy to work with. Everybody can wear them. Oh, we started with double figures of these pearls. The code you need is HBGP61. Dial now to avoid disappointment. We're launching them with double figures of availability. This is a miss it, miss out show. If you are one of the final few to come through on the phone lines, you could be disappointed. I've already got 10 people queuing on the phone lines. These are going to be a sellout today. I dread to think how many have already been allocated on the web now that the code is readily available for everyone. That code is HBGP61. 25 already gone on the web. Don't forget, we're starting with 99 of these. 74, there's 10 on the lines, that puts us down to 64, and there's quickly more people piling in on the phone lines. If you want to make these purple cultured pearls, 6 by 5 mil in size, yours this evening. Don't forget, it's just 1 P&P a day here on Jewellery Maker, so please take advantage of that. If you've already got an open order and you've been in the market for some pearls, or you think you might be over the next few months, I can't guarantee we're going to be able to get these pearls back in, this colour, this size. You know, I'm at Mother Nature's mercy as much as you are. But you can put yourself in the driving seat by dialing 0800 644 655. The code you need is HBGP61. If you want to add these pearls to your order for under £10, the time to act is now. That's right, I'll just give you a little sneaky bit of information there as the 20th person piles in on the phone line. They are going to be under £10. HBGP61, here's your price this evening. A brand new launch, $6.95 for purple cultured pearls, 6 by 5 mil in size. We've already talked about how versatile they are, how they span the generations. You could easily create a stretchy bracelet, no clasp needed. If you've been thinking, what am I going to get Ashley and Shelley, my 2 nieces, for their Christmas presents? What am I going to... I just need a little stocking filler for them. Buy this strand of pearls, a simple stretchy for each of them. It's a pearl bracelet. And you're laughing because you've got two Christmas presents ticked off the list for £6.95 and a little bit of elastic added in there. HBGP61, we are getting busier and busier this evening on the phone lines, but also if you want to avoid queuing on the phone lines, you can click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. This is a launch this evening, but we're already in limited availability for this strand. We've got around about a quarter of the stock left. So around about 20 strands left. If you want to be one of the lucky final few to add this strand to your order, dial now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. I'm going to have to leave that one with you because that's my opening hour all over and done with. When we come back from the break, you are going to be joined by the fantastic, I would say fantastically talented Eleanor, because she is quite the jewellery maker these days. She's mastered silver clay and wire work in the space of 2 days. And she's prettier than me as well. You're not going to be disappointed. Stay tuned. Eleanor will join you after the break.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have many stages of quality control, from lab tests all the way through to our own in-house gemologists. We're confident with our quality, but we want to give you that peace of mind by offering you a 30-day money-back guarantee.
Book now to take part in The Experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters, and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Hello. Well, I have so many special things to show you. It's unbelievable. But just so that you stay with me, even if you do pop off and make a cup of tea, we have a fantastic findings collection. Over 200 sterling silver. Look at these. They are coming up at past. Beautiful. These are all essential findings if you are either new to making jewellery or you are a professional. They are beautiful. And we have these at the end of the hour, a lovely scoop. Look at the colour. I won't open them up yet, but I will do a little bit later on. Look, it reminds me of, you know, kaleidoscopes when you were little and you could like twist and all the colours of the rainbow. Lovely. These are my favourite, I think. Okay, but they are later on. They are later on. So let's start with, these are all low stock, so I'm going to give you the number straight away before I show you what magic I have in my hand. It's 0800 644 655. This is, I do like this. This is rose quartz. Look at these. We only have 20 left. So once they're gone, they are gone. Get on that phone. Even if you've never used these before and you're not 100% sure if you want them in your collection, buy them, because you have got that 30-day money back guarantee. So get them, think about them, you know, run some ideas, sketch a few ideas out, and if you're not happy for whatever reason, send them back. If it is your first order, don't forget you get your fantastic DVD, which teaches you about all of the essential things you need to know about jewellery making. They are beautiful, and the amount you are getting on this strand is amazing. It is amazing. You're getting approximately 4, 8, 12, 16, approximately 27, which means that is enough for so many pairs of earrings, whether you're making to sell, whether you're making for gifts, maybe token, maybe wedding thank yous for bridesmaids, and with that perfect shape, they would look stunning on a drop earring, a rose drop earring. Love it. And they are so elegant. They're so elegant, and they're a good size where I think you wouldn't need anything else on the earring but that, and even for a necklace actually. I think that is really, oh look. Oh, they're so pretty. They do look very good on black. But I would even push it, I'd wear them with pink. Bring out the pink tone, but we do only have 20 left. So the item number is CBGP31. Now here comes your fantastic price. They are only $6.95. $6.95. If you have given the call centre a little bell, do stay on the line, because once they're gone, they're gone. We only have single figures left now. The queue is less than 30 seconds. Just enough time to eat a quick biscuit. Now I'm going to leave these with you. I'm going to move along to the lovely amethyst. This is a darker purple amethyst. Now, I wish you could see this gorgeous colour. I'm going to try and show you the best I can. Look, it reminds me of like crushed blackcurrants. Crushed blackcurrants, because you've got so many different shades running through here, and the way they've been cut, they hit the light at every single angle. You've got your light mauves, your dark purples, you've got touches of a kind of purpley green. They are perfect for autumn. And we all know on the high street there are so many amethyst replica bracelets and necklaces. And you are going to be paying through the nose. It's probably not going to be set on sterling silver. There will be replica. And here you can afford to get the real deal. But because there are so many kind of, copies out there, obviously you can download your authenticity card, or you can purchase it for 50 pence. In case you're selling it, you want to obviously show them that you've gone that extra mile, you've got hold of the real gem. So having that authenticity card just shows them that you are serious about your craft, serious about your jewellery making, and you've not only thought about the design, you've made sure they get perfect quality. Here comes your incredible price. It is $7.95. You cannot go wrong, and the amount you are getting on here is stunning. You are getting, just roughly 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You're getting about 40, approximately 41 on this strand. 41, that is enough for at least, I would say, how many bracelets? Maybe, 8 or 9, depending on how many you want to use. But if you use some lovely sterling silver, you could literally just have one. Just have one. Make it nice and dainty. But they are low stock. They are low stock. Now, if you haven't rang, it's 0800 6444 655. We are going to move along. I do hope there's some lucky people that manage to snap these up. Okay, what number are we going to, sorry? Number 3. Oh, see, I saw these earlier on, and I think they're my favourite. Because they are so... You eat a bar of Galaxy, and it's that kind of silky smooth. These are silky smooth. They are silky smooth, and they're so elegant, and it's not just black, it's jet. Think of the darkest shade of black, and the shine on these, it's absolutely amazing, and they're so weighty that you would just need one, and they are spinel. It does have more shine than the black diamond, and here you are getting a whopping 210 carats. The item number for this is FDJ K61. It is low stock. They are dramatic, and with all the colour blocking rage, I would wear it with a white t-shirt or a white shift dress, and I'd wear this. I think it is absolutely stunning. They are low in stock. They are only $7.95, so they will be flying out. If you haven't rang, get on that phone. If you have rang, please stay on the line, because once they're gone, and it is low stock. A whopping 210 carats. You are getting approximately 5, 10, I feel like Carol Vorderman, 5, 10, approximately 16 on this strand. And because of the lovely chunky size, on a ring, just show you, and I have got chunky fingers, on a ring, you could just get away with having one. Some lovely wire work, and just one in the center. And that would, on the high street, you'd be paying a lot. I bought a replica ring of this kind of stone when I was 21, and I paid €20. And that's back in the day. They are beautiful. Well done if you managed to snap up. They were low stock, but they are absolutely gorgeous. We are going to be moving along. These are rose gold on copper. I'm going to get my tweezers. You're going to be getting 195 spaces. Now these are invaluable if you are making bracelets, necklaces, drop earrings, and I think they're great because basically pushes your gemstone. It makes everything go a little bit further. It's that extra finish that makes them look professional. It makes it look like you've got that little extra mile, like that small bit of attention to detail, and the amount you are getting is fantastic. I'm going to try and hold them this way just so you can see just how shiny they are. They are beautiful. And since my wire workshop, I would actually use these in a ring design as well, in between a gem. I do like the wire. I think the wire, and I tell you what, if I can do it after jumping in mid-workshop, well, anyone can. You are getting such a great amount of these. And this is just a staple. These will not sit, they won't sit in the drawer and go to waste. There will always be a need for this, and particularly in this colour. For autumn and winter, when you go shopping, the amount of clothing now that's in kind of creams and beiges and gold, this will be fantastic alongside it. And while you've still got your summer tan, these are going to look beautiful. But they are low stock. The item number for this is IMAZ41. They are $6.95 for 195. They're going to go. If you're on the line, please stay on the line. If you're ringing through, good luck. We're gonna shimmy along. Good luck. Okay, I'm gonna place these over here before they go flying across. Now, if you were like me when you were little and used to watch The Wizard of Oz and the Emerald City, this is what you imagined. This is what every little girl dreamed of having. And I think with it being emeralds, you kind of think, oh, it's unattainable, it's going to be so expensive, it's so tricky to come by genuine emerald. But here we have brought you the best we could find, the highest quality, the best cut, and we will give you the lowest price we possibly can. These are beautiful. You've got every colour of green you could imagine, but they are low stock. Here you're getting 45 carats of emerald, graduated, faceted. Now, I'm just going to lay them out here just so that you can see the amount of different shades you're getting. You've got your kind of minty green, you've got your green tea shade, you've got your classic emerald shade. They are fantastic. Now, look at the sparkle on these. I mean, emerald. That is something, whether you're new to jewellery making or you are an old pro, this is always going to be a bonus in your personal collection. And with these, if you are making to sell, I would, you know, keep the option open. 50 pence will get you an authenticity card. You can obviously download it as well. If you are a first-time guest with us, welcome, welcome. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. These are low stock. I would say, like, when I see the perfect dress and I'm not quite sure, I buy it. I put it in the wardrobe and I give myself a couple of days. And if it grows on you, brilliant, you manage to snap it up. If it doesn't, for whatever reason, you can send it back, no questions. If you're not happy, we're not happy. They are beautiful. And knowing Emerald City, just the great, like, childhood, like, nostalgia about it. They are very, very, very Jackie O. I'm thinking Jackie O, a black shift dress, some court heels, and you are good to go. Now, on the high street, you get things not of this quality, replica, and you're going to be paying 50 or 60 for a necklace that you know is not genuine emerald. And we've all done it. We've all bought something that we know isn't a real gemstone, but we've liked the look so much. Now with this, you know you are getting the real deal for $12.95. $12.95. And now they are so sparkly, so beautiful, and come in so many different colours on this one strand. You could just use 2 or 3 on a ring, and that would be a finished piece. And the profit from the ring that you make would basically cover the cost of the entire strand. You cannot go to, oh, and look, beautiful. Oh, I do like an emerald. I do like emerald. It is good on any skin tone, which I think is fantastic. We are going to move on. Emeralds, we're going to love you and leave you. Well done if you managed to get one of the fab gems in your collection. You are going to love them. Now, this is copper coloured hematite. Look at the sparkle. If Diana Ross had a gemstone named after her, this would be it. This is the ultimate sparkle. It's the Diana Ross of jewellery. I tell you, this is fantastic. And we all know we've only got a couple of months till Christmas, but this is like the perfect Christmas gemstone. If you've got a friend that is absolutely obsessed with it and literally counts down from like day 200, this, on Christmas Day, a pair of earrings using just a couple of beads. Oh, that is beautiful. I'm going to hold them out just so that you can see. From the cut, no matter how you wear them, they hit the light. They shimmer, they sparkle. Imagine glitter and gold poured into a gem. Now, our incredible price for this is £6.45. I don't know how we do it. I don't know how we do it. That is a whopping 290 carats. It is amazing. And I tell you, this is, I'm going to attempt to count them just in case you have got a few ideas for matching gifts, maybe for a couple of sisters. Approximately, you're going to get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, maybe go and make a cup of coffee, might be a while, 25, 30, 35, 40, approximately 45. 45. That is a serious amount of gemstones. That is enough for so many, like the Shambhala bracelets that are fashionable. That would look beautiful. And that just looks really, really festive, and it's glamorous, but it's chic at the same time. Look at the amount you are getting. There's so many people on the phone lines, so many at the moment. Look at the sparkle, that is crazy. The phone lines are jam-packed, so I really, really hope you manage to get yourself a strand because they are stunning. Okay, what's our next little bit of treasure? Number 12, oh hello. Now this is the lovely tanzanite that I'm gonna try and hold them as flat as I can so that you can see just how many you are getting on this strand. There are emeralds, tanzanite, well, this is the glam and the glitz. Love it. Look at the way the light hits every single one. They look so smooth, so elegant. They are absolutely beautiful. And on some drop earrings, this would be such a, the smaller gems at the end, if you've got maybe a niece and it's a communion or a confirmation, the smaller ones are a perfect size for a little girl. They're so calm. They feel really, really calming. When you kind of go into this, like, you know, gems and herbal shops where they have like the massive gems in the corner, they're so soothing. They are really, really relaxing. And the good thing is, because they are what I call a very, very calm looking gem, you can glitz them up and stick a little funky gem in between each one for a modern twist. If you like mixing classic gems with the more funky approach, these are the perfect foundation for that. Here comes your incredible price for 50 carats of tanzanite. $14.95 is a good deal. Look at this. Look how girly, and they're the perfect size. They're the perfect size for a bracelet. They are beautiful. Because obviously sometimes the bigger the gem the better, but sometimes it does mean that you can only use it for the bigger pieces. So knowing that it's small enough to also use on earrings and a bracelet is fantastic. We only have how many, sorry? Uh-oh, we have less than 15 available, 15, and we have such a big queue on the line. But please, please don't hang up. Stay with us. It's 0800 6444 655. $14.95. Lovely. And it's really, really pretty. Although it's dainty, it's big enough to make a statement. Oh, look. Oh, they're so pretty. And they are timeless. And they would suit anyone, I think. I'd wear these if I was little. The ones on the end, on the cup. Ooh, on a ring with some pearls. Oh, lovely. Because the white would really, the creaminess of the pearls would really, really bring out the gorgeous blue. And there's so many different shades of blue as well. There's so many. You've got your lighter blues, your almost milky blues. You've got the other blues that literally look like it's a slice of the ocean. It's the slice of the ocean. That's what it is. If the ocean made pebbles, this is what it looked like. They are beautiful. This is definitely worth adding to your collection. Maybe you're already a fan. Maybe it's a gem you've never worked with before. But for $14.95, you can afford to experiment. We have the 30-day money-back guarantee. It is time for our showstopper. So I'm going to pop these back. Now, this is over 200 pieces of sterling silver findings. This is your chance to get the staple of all staples when it comes to jewellery making. Now, I'm going to hold up just a couple of them, just so that it gives you a chance to really, really look at the detail. It's quite tricky to hold actually with the tweezers, but I'm doing my best. So I hope you can see these. Maybe this helps. There we go. Okay, I'm going to go around just so that you can see one by one exactly. Oh, these are so titchy. I'm going to try and do it the other way. There you go. Now, they are sterling silver. You are getting over 200. Over 200. We have so many. And this is your sterling silver. This is your shepherd hook. Now, this is great. These are fantastic. And it's a really, really great thing to buy if you're new to jewellery making and you're not quite sure. Maybe you prefer making just earrings. Maybe you prefer just making, bracelets and necklaces. Maybe you're an all-rounder and you always give them as gifts. Or you buy to sell. So you design your own jewellery. Now these are your eye pins here. This is the essential kit. And the great thing with this is, because so many designs rely on these findings, you know that these are never going to go to waste. So this is your sterling silver essential. It is shepherd's hook with loop. You have got your silver tube crimp beads, your silver eye pins, your silver lobster clasps, and your sterling silver closed jump rings. 225 pieces of sterling silver. This is a fantastic deal, and this is essential for anyone who is serious about their jewellery making. The item number is FFGC38. It is free phone at 0800 6444 655. We are going to give you the deal of deals. When we put together a findings deal, we make sure it is the humdinger of deals. Because it's sterling silver. This is a precious metal. And if you are someone who makes as a gift or someone who makes jewellery to sell, the fact that you can say, this is a 925, this is a sterling silver, it will up your retail value, it will up what you can ask, and it also makes, when you get a gift and you know it's sterling silver, it does make it feel a little bit more special. You know that it's going to be durable, stylish. It is the Rolls Royce of precious metals, and it's silver, so it's such an easy colour to work with. We are going to give you all 225 pieces for less than £25. It is £24.95. The amount of jewellery you could make with this is phenomenal. This is fantastic value, and this is sterling silver. You will not find this quality of silver on the high street for this quantity at this kind of price. No way, Jose. When you see this kind of deal, you need to get on that phone. It is 0800 6444 655. And if all of your friends and family are going to be receiving some jewellery made by you, this is basically all the findings you're going to need. This is everything, and you'll even have some left over. Unless you're on a jewellery making marathon, because there's so many. Now, the phone lines are jammed, but please do give us a call. Stay on that phone. The number is 0800 6444 655. It is free phone. There's a 30-day money back guarantee. And obviously, if you're brand new to jewellery making, welcome, welcome. Because when you're a new guest, you get your booklet, you get your DVD, which will teach you how to use all of these fantastic findings. So you cannot go wrong for this price of $24.95. This is your staple. This is the bread and butter of jewellery making, because no quality piece can be without these findings. Well done, everyone that has managed to get themselves some findings. We are going to shimmy along. We have got a lot to get through, but there are a few still available, so please stay on the lines. Which one are we going to next? Oh, I love these. I saw them earlier on and they're very, very pretty. Take a look at these. Now these are so hard to pick up on the camera, and I must say you are getting a phenomenal amount of gems because they are packed on. I mean, these are really, really packed on. I'm going to hold them up to the board just so that you can see exactly what I can see here. They are so pretty. Now you're getting 170 carats of quartz graduated faceted pairs. They are so pretty, and really you are getting there's so many on this strand, which is why they're flicking up, because they're literally back to back. And I'm going to let you know how many you get on here, just in case you've got a few ideas already, because they are low stock. The item number for this is AAR-U05. Now you're going to be getting, there's so many, okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, you're getting approximately 32. There's 32 on this strand. They are stunning. It's very, very Narnia. It's very Narnia. It's that Ice Queen. I mean, it's so tricky. The amount of colours I see running through this, when the light hits it, you've got flashes of blue, flashes of silver. You've got fantastic colours running through. And the amount you are getting on here, if you are somebody that makes jewellery to sell, this is the strand for you. But it is low stock, so please be quick. Put your cup of tea down, put your digestive down, get on the phone. It is $17.95. $17.95. You cannot go wrong. Now I wish you could see the amount of gems. Hello! I have a visitor.
How are you?
I'm good.
Is this your first one?
This is, I did an hour yesterday.
Did you?
A couple of hours on Tuesday.
Good. How you getting on?
I found my favourite ones. They are the sparkle of sparkles.
You getting on good?
Yeah.
Enjoying it?
I've met some lovely people at the workshops.
Have you?
Oh, I've had some ladies teaching me how to make my rings, give me insider tips, sharing their chocolate muffins with me, which in my currency goes down pretty well.
I just knew this job was made for you.
Food and sparkles. It's all I need.
Anyway, enjoy it. Make sure you buy off her, because I want to keep this one. It's going to be really, really good. God bless you.
Bye.
Bye.
That was Steve. And I saw him waving from upstairs, and I thought, I'm going to ignore him. And then he came down and ran on, and I went, oh, hello. So these are low stock. Oh, I hope you manage to secure yourself a strand, because these are a bonus to any collection. The number is 0800 6444 655. If you are new, welcome to the family. You have a 30-day No question asked. Money back guarantee. We are going to move on. I love them, but I have to leave them. We have to move on. What number, sorry? Number 24. Oh, hello. Now, I know I'm going to make a mess with these, but you won't get the pack that I muck around with, so it's okay. They're going to be tangled, aren't they? Okay. Now, take a look at this. This is the staple for jewellery making. This would look fantastic on a necklace or a bracelet with some potato pearls, some amethyst. You are getting 10 meters of gold-plated copper. This is going to stretch so far. This is perfect if you are new to jewellery making, where you want 10 meters so that if you make a few errors, there's no mistakes when it comes to jewellery making, but if you make a few errors, you're not going to feel too bad, you know, pushing it to the side and trying again. You can afford to experiment. The only limit is your imagination. You can't go wrong with this, and it's such a pretty shade of gold. It's not brash, it's not overpowering. It has got that beautiful shine, which is going to complement your lovely chosen gemstone. Now, these are low stock. The number is, and it's a free phone number, 0800 6444 655. Here is the magical price of £11.95. That is not even £2 a metre. That is in fact £1.20 a metre. I'm not Carol Vorderman, someone did just tell me in my ear. But you cannot go wrong. You can't go wrong. For less, for what, £1.20 a metre? You could experiment. You can't get that anywhere else, not on the high street. And the good thing with this is, obviously, even before I started here, I was always dubious about ordering online, ordering from shopping channels, because the worry is, what if I get it, it's not what I'm expecting, or, you know what, it's just tricky, I'm not quite ready for it yet. You can send it back, no questions asked, because if you're not happy, we are not happy. This is close to selling out. For £11.95, you cannot go wrong. I am going to leave this great find with you, but I am going to shimmy along. We are going to be moving along to number 17. Now, look at these. These are stunning. I love the colour. It's such a rich colour. These are green cultured pearl rectangles. The item number is SFG-P62. Look at, you are getting touches of almost a kind of metallic green, your metallic blues, you're getting your silvers. This is just the oil on water effect. And you know that with this kind of pearl, all you need is one on your chosen necklace and you are good to go. Look at, now I'm just going to take one bead and shimmy it along just so you can see, hopefully at home, you can see the colours that are running along. Look at the, every time this catches the light, you are going to be getting 2 or 3 metallic, electric, vibrant colours racing through each and every pearl. But this is low stock. If you want these in your collection, and let's be honest, why wouldn't you? Especially with the autumn and winter, this is a fantastic twist on that classic pearl. These really are a bonus to any serious jewellery maker's collection. The colours running through this are fantastic. It's such a shame you cannot see the colours that I can see here. The best I can do is describe them to you. You have got almost an emerald green. You've got your electric blues. It is fantastic. I am going to hold them up in the hope that you can see at home what I can see here. This is absolutely beautiful. And do you know what I thought earlier on? Oh, because they're quite dark, you'd never wear them with black. But actually, I be wrong. You can wear them with black. Or with black, even with green or a navy blue. This is the incredible price of $8.45. Now, considering the amount of pearls you're getting here, it is low stock. I'm going to give a quick count just in case you have got a certain piece in mind. 5, 10, 15, 20, approximately 32 on this strand alone. It is 0800 444 655. The item number again is SFGP62. Well done everyone that managed to get there. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Number 20. I'm going to put them on here. Ooh, could I have a pair of tweezers, please? Pretty please. Thank you. Now these, oh, they're so pretty. They are so pretty. I'm going to show them here in the hope that you can see the amazing detail I can see in front of me. Rose gold is the colour of colours. It is 0800 444 655. They have a beautiful flower, not only the flower shape on the outside, the actual petal design, individual petals. These are handmade, which makes it that bit more authentic, especially if you like to say that you hand make your own jewellery. Knowing that the actual things you're using are handmade pushes that unique quality that bit further. These are low stock. The item number is GXAZ55. They are rose gold plated 925 sterling silver flower beads, approximately 6 millimeters. So they are small enough to not overpower your gem, but big enough to make a statement, and that is exactly what you want. You are getting 1, 2, 3, 4. You're getting 10 pieces, which is a lovely, lovely, lovely amount if it is the first time you've ever bought this. Now, this is low stock. This is low stock. Now, we're going to give you a price slash because we like to spoil you, and it is Happy Sunday. This should be $10.95, but we're not staying there. We are going low, 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 low. This is only available until 9 p.m. So pick up that phone. $6.95. $6.95. That is not even £1 per handmade, per sterling silver, rose gold plated. That is phenomenal value. You can see the strands of every petal. This is not your standard cut out flower. This is detail for $6.95. You are getting 10 to add to your collection. Our free phone number is 0800 444 655. And with it being autumn, I've seen so many kind of accessory shops, shall we say, that use these in necklaces and bracelets, and the amount they charge, and when you feel them, they're plastic. They're plastic. There's no silver. Metal has never been near them before. But here, you get your sterling silver, your 925, your stamp of quality. They are low in stock, so we are going to shimmy, shimmy along. Oh, it's like the Technicolor Dreamcoat. It's like Joseph before the costume was made. This is 2,000 meters of nylon thread. Look at this. I only have 30 left, so when they're gone, they are gone. They're out of town and they're not going to come back. 0800 444 655. This is a phenomenal deal. Look how silky they look. This is 2,000 meters of nylon threaded material. This is your 0.3 millimeters. And you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at the vibrant colors. You are getting your gorgeous, gorgeous green, which would look fantastic with pearls, emeralds. This would look fantastic with any kind of gemstone, I think. Yellow is all the rage. And, purple is the chosen autumn color. And purple and orange, people say they don't match, but I think they look really, really nice. What do you think? Purple and orange? I say yay. I say yay. And if you're making jewellery for children where you think, you know, findings, they're just too young. They're just too young. Or maybe it's, I don't want to use an actual, you know, a silver necklace. This is fantastic. Look at the colours. You're getting all of these 2,000 meters for less than £10. I'll give you 5p change. It is £9.95. They are low in stock. You will not get this in a shop, even on a market stall, on a haberdashery, and a certain shop charges a lot for these. A lot. So with this, you can really, really, really afford to experiment. And look at the colours. This is every single colour of, this is all the colours you need to take you through from your summer, your autumn, your winter, and if you're making Christmas decorations, I would say these are the colour combination. Let me hold them in a bit of a less silly way. 1 minute. There you go. This is your Christmas combination. This screams Santa Claus, garden gnome, and all of the festives. These are beautiful. You could experiment with this many meters. It's not as if you're going to be running out anytime soon. You can have fun, get creative, get quirky, give some to friends if they're starting out. Why ever not in DD? We are, though, going to move along. Okay. Oh, they're so pretty. I'm going to shimmy them. Okay. We are moving along. We have got hematite coming up very, very shortly. So stay with us. But for now, we have these. Look at the sparkle. Look at the sparkle on these. They are beautiful. And the way they've been cut, the light hits them with every movement. So if you're thinking, oh, drop earring, oh yes, you are guaranteed to sparkle with every movement. And they're such a nice, almost like a midnight blue, really, really elegant. You're getting 135 carats. You get golden flecks. I found one with a lot of golden flecks, and I'm going to hope that you can see this at home. It is beautiful. Look at the speckles. Do you know what it reminds me of? When you're walking home on a summer's evening and the sun's going down, and along the sky you kind of have like the greys and really like mystical blues with all the stars. Naughty! They said, we're usually too drunk by that time. Naughty, cheeky monkeys. Now, I'm going to hold up against the black just so that you can see the sparkle on these. They are beautiful. And you're getting a whopping 135 carats. I'm going to let you know how many gems you get here approximately. You're going to get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You're looking on this strand alone, 45 gems. But they are low in stock. The item number is GGP37, excuse me. $6.95. $6.95 is the great price. We are able to give these to you. Now, this low price does not reflect low quality. It just means that we go direct and we work our hardest to give you the best possible price. Here, low price does not mean low quality. No, no, no. It is 0800 6444 655. Now, with this kind of gem, you may want to have your authenticity card for 50p, or you can download and print it yourself. And if you are selling these in a shop, you want to show the people that are going to be buying your bespoke pieces that you are working with the finest ingredients. Okay, well done everyone. There is a little bit of a queue. Please stay on the line. Please stay on the line. I'm going to put these away now. Number 9. Now, I saw this earlier on, and I'm going to get it out with something that I thought, oh, it would go really, really well. I'm going to hide it from you so that you can't see, so it's a surprise. Now, I'm going to hold it because my chunky fingers will pretty much cover this whole thing. So, this is your 925 sterling silver box clasp with your rose quartz oval. It is approximately 17 by 13. Look at the polish and the detail. The clarity in this is phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. Now, we don't see quartz with this kind of clarity often. This is low stock. The item number for this is VKJD15. Now, can I show you at home, and you've probably already thought it anyway because I am a newbie compared to everyone at home. Can I show you what I would put it with personally? Okay. There might be people screaming at the television now, no, this does not look good. But I think the rose quartz with the rose quartz would be stunning. I think it's so pretty. I think the quartz with the quartz, if you have a relative that is a fan of rose quartz, well, this will be like a quartz overload. I'm going to show you this again just so that you can see the amazing detail. Look at the glow. This is absolutely fantastic. And I'm going to hold it so that you can see the way it's been set. It is beautiful. It's so elegant. So even from a side angle, this makes a statement. Now this is low stock and we're going to give it to you for a fantastic $11.95. But once they're gone, they're gone. So please, the phone lines are so busy and the call centre does work their hardest to make sure that we get to speak to each and every one of you. This is 0800 6444 655. Look. Now, oh, it's so pretty. Okay. We are going to make our way now to our beautiful hematite. Hello. I had a silly moment just then. I do apologise. Okay. Quite okay. How dare I, they say. Now this is our lovely, lovely collection. And I am going to pour them out so that you can see the fantastic cut. You won't believe it. It really is the dream kaleidoscope. If when you were little you broke a kaleidoscope, this is how I imagine it looking. The colours are phenomenal. I'm going to hold one up just so that you can see the different colours here. This is beautiful. The metallic colours running through this are absolutely phenomenal. Please call us. It is free phone, which is always a good thing, on 0800 6444 655. If you are new to Jewellery Maker, welcome to the family. Now, you have a 30-day money back, no questions asked guarantee. So it is a win-win situation, and you get your booklet and your DVD, which will teach you about all of the nifty ways of making jewellery and all the techniques you're going to need, and then you will know how to use these in your own special design. And the amount you are getting in this collection, you are getting 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, wow, 40, approximately 50 in this 50 jam-packed in so that you get your ultimate value. Now, the item number for this is MSGK74. 500 carats. These are Dulux Gem Selection hematite rice beads. They are stunning. Oh, they're going to roly. They will keep rolling and rolling down the river. Or like Limp Bizkit, I was thinking less headbanging, more rolling down a river. I'm not going to start singing. The criticism I would get for that kind of voice. I won't make you suffer at home. So the amount you are getting here, you could be so creative. There's no limit, and with this amount, you could experiment. If it's your first time working with rice beads, you can really go to town. You can use these, incorporate them in your Christmas decorations. If you've got, and someone did this recently, Venetian blinds, threaded some gem beads and had them dangling. Oh, I hear you say. The possibilities are endless. They are new today at only $8.95 for the entire tube. The entire tube. You get all of these for only $8.95. Now, look. It is a pool. It's a pool of rice beads. And the colours, you've got ones that are kind of golden green. You've got the ones that have like a flash of purple and hot fuchsia pink, the electric greens, the electric blues, the shiny golds. There are so many colours. I wonder, when Joseph made his Technicolor Dreamcoat, did he wish he had some rice beads with him for $8.95? He missed out with these. If only he knew. If only he knew. They are beautiful. But we have so many people on the phone lines right now. It is jam-packed. If you are waiting, please stay with us. Please stay with us. Have a natter with your nearest and dearest while you're waiting. They will be with you as soon as they can. If you haven't rang yet, get on the phone. It is 0800 6444 655. We are going to go to a little break. So make yourself a cup of tea, have a biscuit on me, and I'll see you after the break.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. it seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours. So it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Come and learn alongside our expert Liz Welsh about how to use your jewel enamel starter kit. This DVD will introduce you to the fundamentals of using jewel enamel, including melting, using Carantha molds, heat polishing, bezel setting, and adding gleam and a stellar flash to enhance your designs. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Take a generous piece of your beading wire and thread 5 gemstones on. Take one end of your beading wire and thread through the first gemstone and pull tightly, making a circle. Take one end of the beading wire and thread another gemstone on. Then take the gemstone and thread across the middle, exiting out through the opposite gemstone. Thread through the next gemstone so that both ends of the thread are facing the same way up. This will enable you to then carry on threading on both sides of your necklace.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Look at me. I've transformed from a beautiful woman into an average man. And I've also just jumped across from one side of the room to the other. Did you see that? A minute ago I was on your plasma screen. And now that you've changed to watch the karaoke competition, I better have jumped across the room onto your laptop on the other side of the room. You can watch us on JewelleryMaker.com. That's my advice. Just keep one eye out. And when they go to breaks, make sure you tune back in. We've got exclusive deals being offered during the breaks of the karaoke competition. Right. The first thing I just want to remind everybody about, I'm going to hold it up here because you get so many stones and I want you to see how perfect the graduation of sizes is. How amazing this strand is. This is your night owl this evening. I know that we say it really often and I feel like, oh, look at that. Look at that Labrador essence you're picking up on some of those gemstones right now. I feel like people think that I'm just saying it for no good reason. I'm not. The point is, every single time I come into work, they've gone one better. They've got an even better strand of Labradorite. Oh my word. I'll tell you why I love this. Oh, is there any way we can catch that, see if you can get it right? Can you see that violet Labrador essence, or am I just there? Yeah, you got it, you got it, you got it. Yeah, look at that. I mean, we're used to seeing these lime greens, these golden colours, electric blues, but look at that. Almost a tanzanite style blue flash. Look at that. When you get this home, you are not going to be disappointed. Look at that. We just heard in the break there, Jenny talking about how much she loves Labradorite and why she loves it there. She's saying it's almost as unique as a lightning bolt flash, and that is exactly what you get as the optical effect within that gemstone. Now, as if that wasn't enough, and don't forget, Labradorite voted our viewers' most popular gemstone in 2012. There will be another award ceremony coming up this year. I wonder if it will reign champion again. We will soon find out. But we have, over the last year, been able to offer you probably a higher standard of high-end gemstones, because we have featured each and every one of the big 5 on your screens over the last 12 months, and I'm not sure we could say that last year. I don't know if we've had... Oh, we've already sold Tanzanite and Emerald this evening. I wasn't given the opportunity to bring either of those gemstones to you. So Eleanor is obviously not only the owner of the company's favourite, the producer's obviously got a little thing for her as well. I don't know, eh? She's getting all the treats these days. Right, so just to let you know, this is coming up in just 15-20 minutes as our showstopper, our 7:30 showstopper. It is multicoloured sapphire, one of the big four, and you have got every possible tone of sapphire on one strand. That is an incredible strand. High end, little bit considered, but well worth the money. Now, before that, we've got to get to as many deals as possible. That's what a Miss It, Miss Out show is all about. So without further ado, where are we going first? Number 4. Oh, and it's everybody's favourite, and you know why? Where's my tweezers gone? Oh, get them back over here, Ben. Okay. Just can't get the help these days.
I'm sorry, I'm trying.
Do you know what I mean? No, I'm only joking. Ben is fantastic. Now, the reason this is so... Thank you. Thanks, Ben. Thank you. Look at that little thumbs up as well. Right, now, the reason everybody loves doing finers these days is because it means I have to use tweezers, which often ends in tears. Here we are. The code you need this evening for 925 sterling silver with a gold plating of your crimp beads. Very luxurious, very decadent. Now, you're going to get 100 pieces here. Now, often, if you're creating a high-end piece of jewellery, you're going to be using crimp covers anyway. So your crimp beads are going to be covered up, hopefully, using either sterling silver or even better, gold-plated sterling silver. But if you want to be able to offer your clients the best of the best from start to finish on every possible design, oh, there you go. I wouldn't let you down. You know I won't let you down. There you go. I'm back. I'm back. The code you need is PIGP52. You get 100 gold-plated sterling silver crimp beads. They're 3 by 1.5 mil, so they're not small. They're probably, you know, the traditional size. And we are going to be offering you an incredible deal. This is a last of stock offer, I'm being told. Is that right, or is it new today? Sorry. It's the last of stock. Sorry, it's just I thought that's what you said, but then the graphics were messing me about. There you go. Our apologies. The item code you need is PIGP52. Make sure you're dialing that free phone number because here comes your price this evening for the last in stock on these crimp beads, just £7.95. What more can I say? That's roughly 8p a crimp bead. Less than 8p a crimp bead. Amazing. PIGP52 is the code you need if you want to add this essential finding to your order this evening for just £7.95. Congratulations, all the people piling on the phone lines. Maybe we have stolen a little bit of Cal's audience here because we're still very busy. Right, we're going to leave that one to the side and we're going to move on. Oh, wow. Really? Number 15? Oh, it's number 16. Yeah, sorry, I misheard then. I got everyone excited there. You know the tool's coming up now. An incredibly long Gems of Distinction strand, or certainly longer than I'm used to seeing. Check out how long it is. Look at that. Beautiful lime green, zesty colours. And the cut and facet on this gemstone, on this strand, is adding so much to the gemstone itself. That sparkle is incredible. You've got 40 carats of peridot here. They're graduated, faceted drops. They range in size from 5x3 to 7x4. But as I said, this is quite a long strand, and I was right because traditionally the Gems of Distinction strands are around 18 or 22 centimetres. This is a 32 centimetre strand of incredible peridot. Again, we've discussed a lot this weekend how if you are building up to your Christmas craft fairs, how important it is to feature the birthstones. Those are the ones that everyone's aware of. Here we go then. Your price this evening for 40 carats of peridot, just £8.95. That is a Gems of Distinction strand, 32 centimetres in length. So we're not messing around here. You're getting a lot of bang for your buck. Look how many gemstones you're actually getting there. A lot of stones. I'm going to hold it up, in fact, so you can see exactly what you're getting. Look at that. Such a vibrant colour. Such a vibrant colour there. Look at that. So I am getting a few treats tonight. They let Eleanor sell the emerald and the tanzanite, but they've given me the peridot. Oh, you know what? You know why I'm not Steve's favourite? Because Eleanor's never had to go and ask him to buy a new warehouse. And I blame you lot for being such loyal customers and allowing us to create such a massive customer base that I had to go and say to Steve, can we please have a bigger warehouse? Right, we're moving on from the peridot. Congratulations if you have made that yours. Can we do this tool now that I've shown everybody it? Because I know people are going to be chomping at the bit. The wire coiling gizmo. I'm sorry to produce on the floor. It's just that I've just shown everybody it. I know they're going to want it. Unless you want to keep it for a special X Factor game or anything. No, we're going to do it. Wow, there you go then. I'll give the people what they want. Okay, so the beauty of your wire coiling gizmo, and this isn't just any wire coiling gizmo, this is your deluxe wire coiling gizmo. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Does it mean you get more of these pieces? You get more rods, so you can work with more gauges of wire. So you get like your basic version that has one alternative rod, and then you get the deluxe one that I was offering you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different rods within your wire coiling gizmo. When you see the piece of jewellery that you are able to create using the wire coiling gizmo, you are going to be knocked sideways. I'm looking for a specific piece. Is it in there? I know I've seen it today. It's the silver one. Is that right? No, anything will do, but there was a specific piece I was just searching for then. I think it's winging its way towards me. Oh yeah, well this totally epitomises exactly what the wire coiling gizmo is all about this evening. Here you go, look at that. So you can use the tool to twist your wire up using the gizmo, and it gives you this unique look. Just taking wire to another level. Look at that, how it's been used to create the clasp, the finding, the level of detail that's been achieved here. Such a useful tool. And as we've previously said, wire work is probably everybody's favourite other discipline. It's what most people move on to once they've mastered basic beading. Most people think, how can I take my jewellery to another level? Maybe they're a little bit intimidated by getting involved with silver, clay, things like that, but wire is one of those mediums that everybody enjoys getting involved with. And this evening until 9 PM we are going to offer you a price slash on the deluxe wire coiling gizmo. Should be, and normally is, £9.95. Don't forget, on the Late Show, all of our price slashes are only available while we are live at 9 PM. This will return to £9.95, but for the next hour and a half, you can have it for £7.95, a 20% saving. Bit of mental arithmetic for you there. And we know one lady who's worried about my mental arithmetic. QGZX79 is the code you need to add the wire coiling gizmo to your order for just £7.95. At 9 PM, this will return to the £9.95 price point. This is such a useful tool. This is your opportunity to get involved. You've been thinking about it. Now is your chance to act and get that for £7.95. We're going to move on. We're going to leave that one with you. That is an absolutely cracking deal. Right then, where are we going to? Sorry, I thought that's what you said. I just thought I'd confirm. Okay. Well, I don't know how we've managed to get hold of this strand for the Late Show. Well, I do now, because the producer just said in my ear, I stole them from the morning show. Okay. I'll dub her in. It's all right. We're a team. Me and the bundler, we're a team. We share responsibility for things like this. Now, I've already discussed how I'm a bit girly when it comes to my favourite gemstones. Is there anything you've ever seen that is more feminine than rose quartz in carved roses? They're incredible. I've never seen, I'm surprised there are any of these left. 40 carats of rose quartz. Well, it says flowers, but they're clearly roses. 7 by 8 mil in size. I'm not going to have to do much talking here because I know how popular these are going to be with our audience. When you're using those traditional shapes, those leaf shapes, the stars, the moons, and most importantly, the floral designs. To be honest, it looks a little bit washed out there. I am getting a really strong feminine tone of pink when I'm looking down at this strand. You are not going to be disappointed. I can't imagine anyone using their 30-day money-back guarantee on this strand. I'm afraid it is a low stock opportunity. It's the last of stock. $8.95 for 40 carats of rose quartz. But it's not about the stone on these ones. It is about that beautiful carving. This is lapidary on another level. They haven't just cut for beauty. They haven't just faceted exquisitely. They've actually carved these into perfect little roses. 7 by 8 mil. They're perfect. I would actually say what these would look nice as is a lovely pair of earrings. I can see these as a pair of earrings. So feminine, so beautiful. $8.95. The code you need is DYGP48. Oh, okie dokie. There you go. I know. I've just been informed. They've gone to their break. The karaoke competition have taken a break. Well, we're not taking a break here at Jewellery Maker. We are offering you an exclusive deal on a classic strand of white pearls. These are near perfect rounds. Ooh, I think we're going to have a tasty price for you this evening. These are 9 by 8.5 mil. So again, you can see that slightly irregular shape is allowing us to give you that exclusive price. But when you see them, I mean, you could just restrand this and you'd have a near perfect pearl necklace. All you need is a 95 sterling silver clasp and the design work is done for you. And you are definitely going to be able to make a profit on a piece like this. The code you need this evening for these almost perfect white pearls is GGGP40. They are limited in availability, and here comes your price this evening, just $14.95. I was speaking to some people in the workshop over the last couple of weeks, and they were saying it's all about pearls. When I get to my craft fair, pearl earrings, pearl bracelets, pearl necklaces. They're saying you can restrand a pearl, attach a beautiful clasp. You're going to basically be doubling the price that you are selling this for. If you buy these for £15 this evening or $14.95, you are going to be achieving prices in excess of £30 on just that pearl necklace. Nobody holds back when it comes to pearls. We've already discussed how they are classic but contemporary at the same time. How they span the generations. No matter what age you are, you can pull off pearls. Okay, we're going to have to leave that one with you. There are so many people on the phone lines. Congratulations, that is the way to play. Make sure you're coming back for our exclusive deals. And here's another one for you. Already discussed how popular the satin cords are this evening. In one of my bundles, I was able to offer you 30 metres of satin cord. Pretty incredible. In fact, it's been one of our biggest sellers tonight, that bundle. Here we go. Each of these, I believe, is 5 metres. So now we're looking at a 50 metres of satin cord, perfect for macrame, kumihimo, your more basic braiding techniques. They are so versatile, and here you've got every colour you could possibly want. You've got your sky blue, your, let's say, 9 carat gold, your festive red, your 18 carat gold, your copper colour, your royal blue, your amethyst purple, your bronze, your black, and your mustard yellow. All in one bundle. These are going to be seriously popular. The code you need is VMGP61, and here comes your price this evening, just £9.95 for 50 metres of your satin cord across 10 different colours. You've got so much variety, so much scope for design creativity. for just £9.95. I've got a funny feeling this is going to be a sellout tonight because this has been so popular. We have actually had it feature on the Late Show as part of bundles, but now we are getting seriously limited on stock. VMGP61 50 metres of multicoloured satin cord for just £9.95 this evening. Miss it, miss out. So make sure you are dialing now if you want to make those yours. I'm going to move those to the side, in fact, and we're going to carry on. We've got so many deals to fit in tonight. Number 5. Wow, these are from the Chandy collection. They only put these in to make me use tweezers, you know. Here we go. You get 10 in total, I believe. And these are 925 sterling silver, but they've been given this almost... They've been oxidised, but it almost looks like rhodium plating, doesn't it? The vintage look you achieve with that. It's actually an oxidisation treatment that they give the metalwork in order to give it this darker finish in between the detailed work. 925 sterling silver, double twist spacers. Again, spoke about these last night, but they have sort of rope-like finish to them, which gives them a nautical feel, very on trend. The code you need is PQTM33, but they are a low stock opportunity. Many of the items from the Chandy range are only commissioned in small amounts. We are able to commission more, but because of the actual manufacturing process, which we have actually got VT, we can show you the different stages of the process. These are all handmade, all handcrafted by experts in their field. PQTM33 is the code you need to add 10 of these double twist spacers to your order for just £7.95 this evening. As I say, it's a very labour intensive process creating looks like this. We're not able to order them in huge amounts. We can order some more, but we have to wait for them to be manufactured and shipped here. At the moment, these are now a low stock opportunity and they're flying out the door this evening at just £7.95. If you want to make these yours, imagine how much design scope they offer you. There you go, you can see the different stages they go through, how they're all handcrafted, handmade by the experts in India. Look at that, how they create that pattern effect. My apologies, had a little frog in my throat there, a little coughing fit. My apologies for leaving you there. The item code is PQTM33. It did give you all a chance to see the manufacturing process. The part you don't normally see, but we have managed to go to India, film each and every part of the process, and you can see the dedication that the people put into creating these amazing products. 925 sterling silver with that oxidisation finish, my apologies, on the twisted spacers. Still got that frog in my throat. Ribbit. Right, £7.95 for those. We're going to leave those ones with you. We're going to move on to our next item, which is number 20. Ooh, it's one of these deluxe gem selections. Now, we had this last night as part of a bundle. Now we've got the last final few. This in particular is a very exciting gem selection because it actually features emerald, amongst others, because you've got amethyst, rose quartz, green amethyst, lemon quartz, but then check out this emerald. Now I think we launched our second ever strand of Colombian emerald on this morning's show, and it was extremely popular, very exclusive. We didn't have a lot of it to go round, but we had just enough to please those people that have those high-end commissions. Here, we're able to offer you emerald as part of a deluxe gem selection. You get over 200 carats of precious gemstones here in this particular bundle, but we are very, very limited in availability this evening. The code you need is SOIM76, and your price this evening for the last in stock, $14.95 for 200 carats of amethyst, rose quartz, green amethyst, lemon quartz, and oh wow, what is that? Oh, it's another piece of emerald. Oh wow, there's a lot of emerald in this bundle, in this particular scoop, and they're not small, they're huge. I mean, we're talking about 200 carats, but often we try and say with the gem selections, the deluxe gem selections, look how many gemstones you get. But on this one, you don't get lots of gemstones, you get huge gemstones. Check out the size of that. Look at that emerald there. If you actually come to the building, on one of the workshops, for example, look at all this emerald. Picking out all the emeralds now. It's one of my favourite gemstones. If you actually come and you go to the museum and have a look around there, you will see that we actually own this huge Sakota emerald. It is huge, seriously, and when I say this, I'm not exaggerating this. It actually is about the size of my face. It's about that big, and it is massive. And these have a very, very similar look to that Sakota emerald. Check that out. Just $14.95 this evening for 220 carats of precious gemstones, including emerald. I'm going to have to leave that one with you because it is so busy on the phone lines and we've got so many deals to get through. Congratulations if you have just added emerald to your collection this evening. We've got another findings offer. I am getting my tweezers out. 295 silver flash copper spacer beads. Now these must be around 3mm in size, are they? They are 3mm in size, there you go. So these are copper beads, 3mm in size. Oh yeah, let me hold that a bit lower so I'm a bit steadier. I have been known to be a little bit of a butterfingers when it comes to dealing with tweezers. Have been known, in fact. Be prepared, guys, this could go anywhere. DDAZ48 is the code you need this evening if you want to add 295 silver flash copper beads to your order for just 3 millilitres in size. We've got one price for 295 of your beads this evening. They are a low stock opportunity here on Sunday Fun Day. Here comes your price this evening, just $6.95. The beauty of things like this is they make your precious gemstones go further. For example, if you're going to pick the largest one of those emeralds out of your bead scoop there to include in a design, if you want to make it go a little bit further, maybe you'll accent it with something like this, sterling silver beads. Maybe you'll use them as spacer beads within your designs. Excuse me? Yes, silver. Oh, my apologies. They are silver flash copper beads. The beauty of that is that we are able to offer you 295 pieces for $6.95. We're offering you 295 in sterling silver. You could probably move the decimal point or something. I'm not sure exactly how much more it would be, but it'd be a lot more than 295 for $6.95. That's an incredible deal. Okay, we're going to leave that one with you and move on. Ooh, so feminine. Oh, I really love the shape of these. They've got real softness to them. Over 200 carats of lavender amethyst. This is a really nice description, actually, for once. I'm in agreement with the name. Swirl drums. And you can see that they do have that barrel-like feel to them, but then they've been given this little twist, which almost feels like a swirl. They've got such a feminine hue to them. You've got this lavender feel, but then some of them do have this regal purple tone within them. Some of them are almost Rose de France type amethyst, almost a pink amethyst feel to them. So they really are spanning the entire colour range of amethyst here on one strand, but they do have that soft femininity to them. The code you need is ACGP00. They're a low stock offer. That's what we're all about here tonight on the Late Show. Here comes your price. $11.95 for over 200 carats of lavender amethyst. The code you need is ACGP00, but they are low in stock. People already flying on the phone lines this evening. That's because we have a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker. 0800 644 655 is the number you need to dial. If you're watching me, if I'm on your laptop because you're watching another programme, click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com and make these lavender amethysts yours tonight for $11.95. Congratulations to all the people piling on the phone line to make those yours. We are going to offer you one more deal before our showstopper, and that deal is going to be number 20, number 22, oh, 23. I don't know, I can't hear, I can't talk because I'm choking. Not doing well tonight. And I'll tell you now, I have never seen this strand of Keshi pearls in this electric blue colour. Check this out. You are not going to be disappointed if you order these this evening. Keshi pearls, by their very nature, have that irregular shape to them, offering you the opportunity to show people you're working with the real McCoy. Oh, what a great name. Oh, I can't believe 2 names in a row I'm pleased with. Midnight Blue. Absolutely perfect name for this. However, they do have some quite aquatic colours coming through there as well. Those lagoon-like greens coming through. These are ranging in size from 7x6 up to 11x7 millimetres in size. And they tick every possible box for a Keshi pearl. And look at the pearlescence you're getting there. Because of that midnight blue colour, the pearlescence itself has this real neon green feel to it. The code you need is EFGP74, and here comes your price this evening, just $7.95. These are these new today? They're new today. This is your first opportunity to buy these here on The Late Show, Jewellery Maker. The code you need is EFGP74. They are flying out the door at just $7.95, and I'm not surprised. Check out how many you actually get on the strand. The beauty of the Keshi pearls is this almost irregular shape allows us to fit a whole lot more on the strand because they all interlock there, and that will be perfect for your designs as well. You try to incorporate these into your designs, they're all going to sort of almost interlock on the strand themselves. Just $7.95 this evening for a brand new strand of Keshi pearls. When I said I thought I hadn't seen them before, I hadn't. They were brand new today. EFGP74 is the code you need to add those midnight blue pearls to your order today. And I'm going to have to, at this juncture, stop the show. It's time for a showstopper. Now, in the last hour of the show, we were able to offer you 2 of the big 5, Tanzanite and Emerald. We're not messing around here in Jewellery Maker these days. Oh no, 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 no. We regularly feature many of the big 5, and now I have the opportunity to bring to you an extremely decadent strand of sapphire. One of the traditional big 4. It's keeping good company, along with diamonds, emeralds and rubies, sapphires. One of the most sought after gemstones on the planet. And here you have a fantastic variety of colours within your sapphire. You've got your almost Padaparacha type colours you get in there at the front of the recording, but then you've got your midnight blues, your Ceylon blues, your beautiful feminine pink sapphires, your yellow sapphires, which have regularly been mistaken for yellow diamonds within the gemological world. This is going to be a seriously popular strand, but unfortunately, when you're dealing with high-end gemstones such as this, it's not easy to get a lot of these gemstones. It's not easy to get unlimited supplies of sapphire. You know, we are at Mother Nature's mercy. Now, again, you can see here, that's a perfect example of how the studio lights are saturating the colour on these gemstones. Because the recording there, you could see how vivid and how strong that colour is throughout the whole strand. Look at those midnight blues at the start. Look at those orange sapphire. It's almost a Padaparacha type colour. It wouldn't be Padaparacha because it would be at least 3 figures. But that type of colour that you're achieving. Look at those baby pinks. Almost Ceylon blues there you're getting. But then you've got your greens, your yellows. Absolutely incredible strand. Now, when you are dealing with gemstones like this, and as I said, we are at Mother Nature's mercy, it's not easy to source unlimited supplies of this standard of sapphire. These have been cut into rondelles, 3 by 1 mil, very dainty, very feminine size for your gemstone, but they have then been micro-faceted to ensure you get the maximum amount of sparkle from every gemstone. We have only got a limited number of these available tonight. That's just the nature of dealing with high-end gemstones. You take what you can get. When someone comes along, when a miner comes along and says he's got some top-end sapphire for you, you don't say, oh, is that all you've got? You snap his arm off. You take what you can get. 30 carats of multicoloured sapphire here tonight. Faceted rondelles. Tonight may be your only opportunity to get hold of this strand. We are offering you now at a launch price that you may or may not see again. GTGZ80 is the code you need to add this strand of sapphire to your order for $49.95. This is a high-end strand, okay? Many of you may consider this out of your price range. It may be a considered purchase, but if you are an established jewellery maker who has their own small business, who has repeat buyers who are coming back to you and commissioning you to create bespoke pieces for them, don't you think they deserve the opportunity to own sapphire within their jewellery designs? I mean, this is the kind of thing that you need those gold crimp beads for, those gold crimps, because when you're working with sapphire of this standard, you want every last bit of your design to be perfect from start to finish. That's what the gemstones deserve. $49.95 for 30 carats of multicoloured sapphire, faceted rondelles, 3 by 1 mil in size. The phone lines have gone very, very, very busy now. People are piling in on this. I thought it would be a considered purchase, but I'm not so sure because we only have a limited number of this strand available and we are very busy here tonight. GTGZ80 is the code you need to add 30 carats of multicoloured sapphire to your order for just $49.95. I would like to offer my personal congratulations to anyone who has ordered these tonight, because the standard of these gemstones is not to be scoffed at. When you get these home, you are going to fall in love with them, and you'll know exactly what I was saying about the strength and density of the colour that you're getting in these gemstones. As I say, the studio lights do saturate the colour of the gemstones. They're not the best way to judge it. The best way to judge it, I mean, that's much more accurate, but the best way to judge it is to get it home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee, get them home and fall in love with them yourself. If you don't, send them straight back. $49.95 for 30 carats of multicoloured sapphire there. I actually feel really privileged to have been allowed to launch that on the Late Show tonight, so thank you, the powers that be. Where are we heading off to? Number 14. There you go. If you did just buy that strand of sapphires, this is the kind of chain that you want to set them with. Gold plating, or is this gold flash? Gold plating. Gold plated sterling silver, really dainty, delicate chain here. But you've also had the curves, the links, broken up with these detailed beads. Just a little bit of character, a little bit of something different on your chain can add so much to your jewellery designs. If you want to be with the running, if you want to make this yours this evening, then you need to start dialing now, because my producer is going to offer you a price slash on this particular product. This is 9 inches of gold-plated sterling silver chain with 3mm balls included throughout the chain. But it's a low stock opportunity. It should and normally is $19.95. This is Italian handcrafted metalwork here, and tonight until 9 p.m. we are offering you a price slash on this, down from $19.95 to $9.95. That's a £10 saving here tonight on 9 inches of chain when you consider the semi-precious metal market. The world's financial markets are based on the fluctuations within the prices of gold and silver, and we're offering you tonight 9 inches of gold-plated sterling silver for just $9.95. Is that the lowest price we've ever offered this item for? I believe it is. It's the lowest price ever for this chain. ASAR26 is the code you need if you want to add this chain to your order for just $9.95. Now is the time to act, because at 9 p.m. that will be back at $19.95. We're going to leave that one with you, and we are going to move on to number 7. Woo. Have you seen this amethyst? It is huge. Here we are offering you that traditional regal purple colour that people expect to see when you talk about amethysts. Now, as you get more involved with the gemstone world, you start to become aware of those more feminine tones that are available within amethyst. You know, your Rose de France amethyst, your lavender amethyst. But if you are just selling at craft fairs, maybe to people that aren't as educated as you, they are going to be aware of amethyst, and they are going to expect to see this beautiful density of rich purple. Now, you could, to be honest, a few of these have got wirework rings written all over them. You place that in a wirework ring, even a macrame style ring, you could probably work it into one. I would personally have to get Mark Smith to help me do that, but I'm sure there's a few macrame workers out there, or certainly wire workers out there, who can't wait to get their hands on this particular strand of amethyst. You're looking at 145 carats of graduated faceted nuggets here. They range in size from 9x5 to 23x11, and rather exciting news, we're offering you another price slash on the last of stock, usually £9.45, but tonight, until 9 p.m. only, excuse me? $6.95. 145 carats of amethyst. I used to get shocked. I used to also get annoyed about the pricing, because I used to be the sales manager here, but now I'm all about offering you the best possible deals. FTRU86 is the code you need if you want to add 145 carats of amethyst for just $6.95. It's unfathomable. I've been selling jewellery for nearly 6 years, and I can tell you now, I've never seen that carat weight of amethyst for £6.95. That's what we're all about here on The Late Show. Welcome to The Late Show. I like that, Deanna. There you go. My producer not holding back on her pricing there, but she has been tasked with clearing out the last of stock opportunities on many of these strands, and that is what she's doing here tonight, offering you clearance opportunities. FTRU86 is the code you need to add that amethyst to your order for $6.95. Where are we moving to? You did just say that. My apologies. Oh, Selemonite. More sort of irregular gemstone, not something we see every single day, even here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. But check out this incredible finish you get. It almost looks like it's had a high polished finish, this gemstone. But in actual fact, that is the essence of this gemstone. That is what it offers you. That little silver sheen that is also present within gemstones like kyanite. 50 carats here of graduated faceted pairs, our most popular cut of gemstone here at JewelleryMaker currently. Obviously things change, trends change within the fashion world. But the top jewel drop, the reason it's so popular is that it's so easy to incorporate the gemstones themselves into creative designs. You can use them as petals or leaves or wings within your designs, but also so easy to create matching sets of jewellery using this shape of gemstone, because you use that large one there as your pendant, and then you can pick 2 smaller ones from further on the strand to be your earrings. 50 carats here, gems of distinction strand of siliconite, ranging in size from 6x4 to 15x9. The code you need this evening is QSRU48, but it's a low stock opportunity, so act now if you want this strand for just $14.95. It's a gems of distinction strand. You have to get this home and see it in the flesh to really appreciate the beauty it's offering you. Also, if you are making to sell and you have a lot of bridal commissions on at the moment, I can't imagine a more perfect stone to set with perhaps your clear quartz, your pearls. Imagine a bit of siliconite mixed in there to give you that almost shiller, a type of silver shimmer on the surface of the gemstones, just bringing another medium, another texture into those bridal looks. The code you need this evening is QSRU48, and you can own that for $14.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on to number 24. Ooh, it's a wholesale findings deal. You know what that means. The big dog needs his tweezers. Now, how many did you just say? Sorry? 100 bolt ring clasps with their accompanying jump rings. So everything you need to complete a bracelet or necklace design. They are in this antique bronze finish. They're copper, but then they've been given this antique bronze finish to them. You get 100 here. You can see there that you get the clasp and the jump ring attached. In fact, I'm just going to move that and ruin the shot. So I thought that'd be helpful. There you go. There you can see the jump ring much more clearly. The code you need is IRGP01, but don't call just yet, because we are going to offer you a price slash on this item. Here we go. It is low stock. For the last in stock, should be $9.95 for 100, which is already an incredible wholesale deal. But tonight, we are offering you a price slash for the next hour, only available until 9 p.m. at $7.95, a 20% saving for 100 bolt ring clasps and jump rings with this antique bronze finish. It's happening, guys. You got to act now. Now is the time to dial 0800 644 655. Get yourself on that free phone number, put yourself at the front of the queue, and take advantage of this wholesale offer. And look at that. I've even managed to hold that for the whole of this presentation without dropping it. I'm getting better with my tweezers. IRGP01 is the code you need for this wholesale findings deal at just $7.95. Don't forget, at 9 p.m, that is going to return to its original price of $9.95. We're going to have to leave those with you. We are so busy on the phone lines this evening. I'm loving it. I am loving it. Where are we moving to? So I put her off there. I put her off there. Here we go. Are these from the Chandi collection? Oh, I can tell because of the level of detail on each of these beads. You get 25 in total. I'm just going to show you one here. The code you need is TOTM26. Now here, they are 925 sterling silver, but then they have had this lavish, luxurious plating of gold over the top of that sterling silver. You could probably get away with using these as flowers or stars, or I wonder if, you know, if you did want to go down the nautical route, they might look like the wheel you use to steer a boat. Do you know what I mean? Or perfect for the winter months. Do you know what they do look like? Snowflakes. So, a lot of variations on what you could use these as within your designs. They're just tiny little spacers. They're just to make your gemstones go further. Well, I say tiny, but they're not that small. They're 6 mil. They're still going to be a visual treat within your designs. A feature bead. You don't have to use these as spacers, although that is their traditional use. The code you need is TOTM26, but they are low in stock. They're from the Chandy collection, just $7.95. As I've already previously explained, because of the Chandy collection all being hand worked by experts in India, it's not easy to commission huge amounts of them. So they were limited in edition before we even got hold of them, and now we are low in stock at just $7.95. We are going to have to leave those ones with you. We're going to do what? Oh, okay. X Factor have gone to their break. I'm just going to say it now. So we've decided to offer you an exclusive clearance deal. What are we looking at here? A Gems of Distinction strand of Tsavorite garnet. Look at that. Even against the black background, that looks so vibrant. This particular strand is a Gems of Distinction strand of Tsavorite garnet. Tsavorite garnet is not an easy gemstone to get hold of. Found in one location in the Tsavo National Park. This was originally discovered by Campbell R. Bridges, and this man went through a whole lot to source a gemstone this beautiful. He used to live in a tree house. He had venomous snakes crawling around him in the middle of the night, things like that. But you know, once you get involved in the gemstone world, you become absorbed with it. You're willing to go that extra mile to get hold of your gemstones. Any of our customers have been on the workshop and met the owner of this company, Mr. Steve Bennett. This is a man who's been to more... Oh, in fact, he came down to say hi to Eleanor earlier, so you all saw him earlier on if you're watching. The owner of the entire company here, he's actually presenting on one of the channels, I think, at the moment, Steve Bennett. His enthusiasm for gemstones is infectious. This is a man who's been to more mines than anyone else on the planet in search of the best gemstones, so that we as a company can offer you the greatest possible value. This gemstone deserves that kind of recognition, deserves that kind of admiration, and tonight we are able to offer you a Gems of Distinction strand of Tsavorite garnet for the first time ever on the Late Show at an exclusive price, 20 carats, and here comes your price. Just $17.95. Less than £1 a carat for Tsavorite garnet. When you tell your customers, and I don't mean, you know, the sort of window shoppers, if you like, at your craft fairs. I'm talking about the gemologists, the people that commission bespoke designs from you. When you tell them that you can offer them Tsavorite garnet within their designs, that's the kind of word of mouth you need to encourage people to help your business grow. OBVX38 is the code you need if you want to add 20 carats of Tsavorite garnet to your order for just $17.95. It is very limited in stock now. We've got just single figures left in availability. That's my understanding currently, and people are piling in on the phone lines for this strand. I'm not surprised. We've never seen it on the Late Show before, and it looks like this is going to be your final chance to own it. If you're entering a short queue, don't panic. The call centre are working their way through your calls. You will be processed ASAP. So far, everyone has been successful on this particular strand. Congratulations if you've just been able to add Tsavorite garnet to your collection this evening for just $17.95, less than £1 a carat, for one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet. Congratulations. OBVX38 is the code you need to own that for $17.95. Where are we moving on to? Number 6. Ooh. Okay, this is kind of interesting. This is kind of interesting because you could use these together, you could use them separately. You could actually hammer these flat and use them within your designs, or you could use them to encase a gemstone. So many possibilities with a finding like this. You actually get 2 in total. They're absolutely massive. You could use them as alloys on your car. No, they're not quite that large. They're 30mm in size. But you could use them as a feature pendant. And what you could do is, in order to give yourself a little bit of texture to your design, you can actually wire up those together And that would have a really... And we're also going to offer you a price tag. This would offer you an incredible look, I was going to say. What you could do is actually set, well, in fact, if you just got hold of those Azurite nuggets, they're probably, garnet, they're probably the perfect size to actually do some sort of wire weave onto that. How incredible would that look? Sterling silver, they're 30 mil in size, so they're not small, and they have that floral shape that people find so popular. Okay, this is a limited stock opportunity, and we're also going to offer you a price slash. Don't forget, all our price slashes are only available until 9 p.m. GFAR49 should be 8.45. But for over 3 grams of sterling silver tonight, you are able to add it to your order for just £6.95, but only if you act now. We are so busy on the phone lines. There are people waiting in a slight queue. It's around about 60 seconds, but don't panic about that. We offer you a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker, and you can just click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. 30 millimeters in size, and just so you can see exactly what you're getting, if you've just tuned in, oh, they're almost stuck together. There you go. You do get two. You don't have to use them together. You could use them separately. You could hammer them to create an even larger finish. Flower pendant, 95 sterling silver, 30 mil in size. Oh, hold on. You are supposed to use them separately because it says pack of 2. Well, there you go then. But you could use my idea and put them together. I mean, I am quite the designer. Not really. You go with your own creativity. It's bound to be better than my inspiration. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Ooh, one more before our next showstopper. Number 8, you say. And it's another sterling silver findings offer. This time, closed jump rings. So these could be used as spacers within your design. Could you also use them for chainmail? Yeah, there you go then. Sterling silver. Probably have to use some open ones with them on your chainmail, but you could still incorporate them into the design. Here you go, 925 sterling silver. 925 sterling silver jump rings. You get 50 in total. These are 5 mil in size, and we have spoke a lot about, you know, going through the entire creative process and then finding that you haven't got the finding, or discovering that you don't have the necessary findings to complete your design, and how frustrating that would be. Make sure you take advantage of our wholesale opportunities on our findings tonight. 50 sterling silver jump rings, 5 mil in size, for one low price, but only while stocks last. Just £6.95. These are now a limited edition item. They're going into low stock availability. If you want to own these tonight, you need to phone the free phone number and you need to add them to your order. The code you need is MJGP89. You can also buy on JewelleryMaker.com. Just click to buy now. Just so you know, you do get 50 in total. So you do get a full bag of 50. I'm just showing you one to see exactly what you get. There you go. So MJGP89, that is a wholesale offer on your sterling silver jump rings. They're 5 mil in size, 50 in total for just £6.95. Very, very busy on the phone lines. We're going to have to leave that one with you because it's time for our showstopper. Now, our showstoppers give us the opportunity for the producers to put together a special bundle, an exclusive bundle where they can go a little bit lower on the prices. They probably go a little bit lower than they should, but that's what we're all about. On the showstopper, we want to offer you the best possible deal we can, and tonight, the bundler has not held back. One of the finest strands of iolite I've ever seen here on Jewellery Maker, combined with one of the finest strands of moonstone I've ever seen here on Jewellery Maker. Wow, look at that, the size of that iolite. Wow, look at that. It's picking up. There's a real play of light on the surface of that gemstone. Might be being encouraged by the moonstone a little as well, because it loves a little bit of iridescence. Look at that. These are feature beads within the eye light. Huge faceted nuggets combined with that high polished, almost uniformed graduation of your moonstone. Graduates in size, the moonstone. It's looking at the largest one there, and wow, when you look at the largest one on this strand, some really interesting banding within the gemstone. That's the beauty of working with genuine gemstones. Each and every one is different. Each and every one has its own story to tell. Wow. Oh, navigate, like it. I get it. I get it. I get it. The sun, the stone of the sun and the moonstone together. See, the bundle is all carefully planned, this bundle. You see, eye light used to be used by sailors to navigate round the globe. Look at that. And look at that, the standard of that moonstone there. Look at that. Look at the shilling you're getting on the surface of that gemstone. Two of the most sought after gemstones on the planet, and then in incredible quality, bundled together and offering you a saving on top of that. The code you need this evening to put yourself at the front of the queue is VCGC03. Just to let you know, those eye light nuggets do range in size from 13 by 7mm all the way up to 21 by 12mm. The moonstones graduate in size from 8 by 5 to 16 by 11. Feature gemstones here, and they are doing their job. Check out the optical effects you're achieving just on that tiny little recording we've got of the gemstones. When you get them home and you see them in incandescent light or even in sunlight, you are going to be knocked sideways by the quality of these gemstones. Two gems of distinction strands together in one bundle for one exclusive price. Are you ready for this? VCGC03, your price this evening is $12.95. Normally, the eye light alone would cost you $12.95. Tonight, we are offering you the eye light and the moonstone, some of the finest quality moonstone we've ever had here on Jewellery Maker, for one unique price of $12.95. Ben has walked to the other side of the studio in absolute disgust.
Why?
He's taking his breath away. Take my breath away. VCGC03 Navigate bundle containing eye lights and moonstone for just $12.95. That is the price you'd usually pay for just the eye light. So congratulations if you are one of the many on the phone lines this evening. We are so busy here tonight at Jewellery Maker. I'm a little bit surprised. I heard we had a little bit of competition, but it doesn't seem that way because we are so busy on the phone lines. 0800 644 655 if you want to add both of these strands to your order for the price you'd normally pay for the eye light alone. VCGC03 is the code you will need. We are going to leave that one with you and we are going to move on. Where should we go to now? Oh yeah, no, I thought we were going to just carry on. Do you know what? We've got some exclusive deals to put together for the final hour. So we are going to have to go to a quick break. Don't go anywhere because you are not going to want to miss out on the deals available in the final hour.
Book now to take part in The Experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters, and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments, and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, our in-house gemologists don't just check and verify the gemstones, but they give the final seal of quality control.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Good evening and welcome to the final hour of the Late Show here on Fun Day Sunday. That was christened by Ryan at the start of the show. Fun Day Sunday. I'm getting a lot of heat in my ear about it, even though it was their idea. Okay, listen. Yeah, that's right, Ryan. You need to get behind Fun Day Sunday. It was your idea, son. Look, there you go. Ben's having fun. And everyone at home's having fun because they are taking advantage of the incredible deals. Look at this.
It's Fun Day Sunday.
Fun Day Sunday. Woo!
We're having scheduled fun.
Schedule the fun for Sunday. Get back to work, guys. Get back to work. Back to your posts. Right. Not too much fun. We've got work to do. We've got serious work to do. It's going to be made a little bit easier by knowing that the fun all ends with this bad boy. That's the only way I can describe it. Check out the quality of this labradorite. You can tell I'm a little bit obsessed with this one in particular. This is the largest one on the strand, and check out. Look at that violet. Look at that violet labradorescence. Check that out. Look at that. I guarantee you that whatever piece of jewellery you make out of this one piece of labradorite, when you sell it, is going to cover the cost of the entire strand of labradorite. But to be honest, if I was making something out of that huge feature gemstone, I'd probably make it myself. There you go. There you go. Look at that. Incredible labradorescence. That is coming up as our night hour this evening. Our final shopportunity of the night will be that labradorite. But before that, I've got an exclusive offer coming up in just 10 minutes on these Baroque pearls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands in every colour you could possibly want. Just to let you know, that is coming up in around 10 minutes, so be ready to act at past. First of all though, an exclusive price slash on 100 metres of 0.8mm gauge wire. Probably the most versatile of all the gauges. You can do your detailing, your weaving with this, but you can also do your structural wire work with this. Now, normally you might think, do I really want to work with bright red wire? Some people love it, some people prefer to use more traditional silver and gold colours. But there's this pagan festival coming up at the end of the year. Something to do with a jolly guy giving out presents, things like that. It's Christmas, and it's coming. It's coming for you. There are just, is it 11? 11 Saturdays till Christmas? Maybe even 10. There's not many. It's coming. There's no point in denying it anymore. It's time to act. And we are going to create a call to action now with a price slash on 100 metres of red coloured copper wire. It's 0.8mm gauge wire work, so popular amongst our jewellery makers. The code you need tonight is PNZX78. Let's have a look at your usual price, which I think is around £24.95. If you were to buy this on the website yesterday, it would have been £24.95. Nice. Ryan, encapsulating the spirit I was looking for in this sale. There you go. Lovely hat.
Christmas is coming.
Holidays are coming. Right, PNZX78 is the code you need, but it's not going to be £24.95 tonight. We are going to offer you an exclusive price slash, only available until 9 PM this evening, and here it comes. Start dialing. We used to have that sound effect on it, just so you don't think I'm going crazy. Here we go. £14.95, another £10 saving, this time on 100 metres of red coloured copper wire. This is 0.8mm gauge wire, very, very versatile, very, very useful for you wire workers. And tonight, for 100 metres, we are offering you a £10 saving. At 9 PM, when this show finishes, this wire will return to its usual price of £24.95. So your time to act is now. Do not be disappointed. If you miss it, you'll miss out. We are going to... Oh, you've got less than 45 minutes to act on that particular slash, and then it'll be £24.95 again. I hope you take advantage of that. Good luck. Where are we moving to now, sorry? Oh, I was just looking at that, thinking it looked kind of interesting. In fact, suedette. Oh, this is the actual genuine suede. Okay, I actually know the difference between suedette and suede. I received an email asking me for information on suedette and suede and all this, and I actually had to reply, you just said loads of words I don't understand, because I didn't know. So last week, when I was well, not running, I would say supervising the workshop, because I know you jewellery makers, and if we leave you to your own devices, you get pretty raucous. So I was tasked with supervising the workshop last week, and I asked them for the information, and you jewellery makers, you know everything. So the difference between suedette and suedette is a sprayed on finish to a material that gives that effect. Suede is genuine animal hide. So 10 times 1 metre. So you get 1 metre of each of your colours. They're going to look a lot better outside of the bags. So you've got your peridot green colour, your amethyst purple, that festive red colour. Each of these is 1 metre in length. You're going to get 10 in total, so 10 metres of suede cord. Here we go. Then you've got your amber. Ooh, look at this. Check this out. Your tanzanite blue there. Your golden colour suede. Then you've got your apatite colour suede. What else have we got here? Ooh, raspberry. Raspberry suede colour there. And you've got this rich, regal purple colour here. They work so well together, those two. And then, oh, check this out, minty green. Look at that. So 10 different colours of your suede cord. I'm going to move these to this side here. Okay. 10 different colours of your suede cord. Each of these is 1 metre in length. You're not going to be disappointed. Perfect for macrame, for kumihimo. $6.95. Wasn't expecting to see that. This is suede leather cord. This is, you know, high end of your threading materials. WSGP52 is the code you need this evening to add 10 metres of suede leather cord to your order for just £6.95 this evening. Please act now to avoid disappointment. We do have a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker, and you can also click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. The time to act is now if you want to ensure these are yours this evening. The code you need is WSGP52, 10 metres of leather cord, suede leather cord in 10 different colours for £6.95. That is an absolute deal here this evening on Jewellery Maker. We're going to have to leave that one with you. We are so busy on the phone lines. Congratulations if you have ordered that. There's a lot of activity going on in the gallery, trying to plan out deals for the end of the show. Number 6. Ooh. If you ordered the rose quartz roses earlier, start dialing now if you want aventurine roses. Again, hand carved gemstones. Incredible. That minty freshness. Oh, sorry, I've got the wrong side there. There you go. You can't see the detailing of the flower. Check this one out here, and then you'll get a real idea of the detailing available within this carved gemstone. 40 carats here of green aventurine. They are 8 by 8 mil in size. The work is done here with a bead like this because your creativity is going to be led by the gemstone itself. The code you need is DQGP14. They are low in stock. They have previously been seen. This is the last few available now at just $8.95. Your time to act is now. I don't want people to miss out on these. I don't want people to be disappointed. I want people to include these in designs and send them into the Wall of Fame so I can see how they've been used. DQGP14 is the code you need. 40 carats of green aventurine carved into these beautiful roses for just $8.95. They are quickly selling out. We've got just single figures of availability left now. If you want to own these, your time to act is now if you want to make those yours. Congratulations. If you have added those to your order, well done. Where are we moving on to now? Number 22. Ooh, they would go really well with these, in fact. Mixed beryl. How well do those go with those? Look at that. Here, it says multicoloured beryl, but really what you're getting is aquamarine, morganite, goshenite and heliodor. You can see heliodor there. Golden colour, really rich golden colour of heliodor winking at us. A little space while you look at that aquamarine, and then beautiful morganite. We sold a strand of morganite last night. We launched it as our night out and it pretty much sold out. It was that popular. The code you need this evening for 95 carats of multicoloured beryl is $9.95. As I said, what you're actually dealing with here is aquamarine. Look at that. Look at that beautiful pale blue from your aquamarine. The femininity of your morganite. The elegance of your golden heliodor. And then you've got your goshenite there as well, offering you that immense clarity. An incredible strand of gemstones, approximately 5 by 1 to 10 by 5, graduating in size. The plain rondelles, so easy to use within your designs, but they sit so nicely on the décolletage or on your wrist. We're gonna have to leave that one with you because that strand of beryl for just $9.95 has pretty much sold out. Congratulations if you're on the phone lines. We're gonna leave that one with you. Number 14. Ooh. Absolutely incredible quality of tiger's eye, offering you this amazing chatoyancy, that optical effect on the surface of the gemstone, and then offered to you in our favourite cut of gemstone, the top drilled drop. We are creeping ever closer to our pearl bundle, but first of all we have the opportunity to bring this incredible strand of gemstones to you. These are low in stock, and I'm sure you're not surprised when we're offering 150 carats of tiger's eye. They're puffy marquise beads, so they've got this drop feel. Do you know what? They would look amazing as leaves within an autumnal design. Perfect for that autumn season that is approaching now, or actually are we in amidst the autumn season, I would say, and you need to start using on-trend colours. This strand is for you. GDGP22, 150 carats of tiger's eye for $6.95. If I was you, I would be adding 2 of these to my order, because I think even within our studio you can pick up that incredible optical effect. You can see that chatoyancy. Absolutely second to none for quality of tiger's eye here. GDGP22 is the code you need to add that to your order for just $6.95, but you are going to have to act now if you want to avoid disappointment. We're going to leave that one with you and move on. 20. Whoa! These are the size of my head. Not quite, but they are pretty huge. Perfect, because the work is done here. You know that you're going to be including these in a monochrome design. That two-tone classic look. Over 600 carats here of crackled black agate and clear quartz, and you can see how well the contrast between the black and white just works together. But it's not a really dramatic change because you have got a sort of blend of colour throughout the gemstone. You're getting those coffee tones in between the white and black that break it up, that offer you that exquisite banding. It's going to give your jewellery designs so much character. You can see, because when you go through the strand, I mean, look at this here. You've got that, the clear quartz, for example, taking up the majority of this, and then you've got that dramatic hard edge of black. But then the one above it, you know, it's much more subtle because the clear quartz is just creeping into that black agate stone. So across your strand, you can pick and choose what you want to achieve, whether you want that classic monochrome look or whether you want to soften it up and choose some of the stones that have that less dramatic juxtaposition. Okay, so over 600 carats here of crackled black agate and clear quartz. They're huge. They're 16 millimeters in size. Very easy to use if perhaps you have dexterity problems and you just can't resist making jewellery. Okay, they are low in stock. The code you need this evening is BCGP01, and here is your price for your 16 millimeters. Just $6.95. I was expecting a higher price than that just because of the size of the gemstones. These are feature beads. If you want to include, in fact, wirework rings. How amazing would those look within a wirework ring? Look at that. A real feature piece. They're going to sit proud within your design. BCGP01, over 600 carats of crackled black agate and clear quartz for just $6.95. I am going to have to leave that one with you because it is time for probably our most exciting bundle of the evening. It's a showstopper. 5 strands of brand new, never before seen on Jewellery Maker, Baroque pearls in what I would describe as the most vibrant colours I've ever seen pearls on this channel. Vibrant peridot green, beautiful rhodolite garnet, champagne colour, classic white pearls, and neon apatite coloured pearls. They each are, on average, between 7 and 9 millimeters in size, these pearls. We have discussed earlier not only how classic the pearl is, how perfectly it works for any age range within any design, but when you get this variety of colours all together, the scope for design is absolutely unrivaled. You can use those funky purple shades, those champagne tones, those vibrant greens, those neon apatite blues, all within those contemporary designs, but you could use those classic white pearls within your vintage pieces. You've got a pearl for every occasion here. 5 strands in total, and again, they are that irregular Baroque shape, which allows you to show your customers you are working with the real deal, real cultured pearls. If you have a perfect round pearl, people are going to be able to tell if it's a faux pearl. maybe even if it's shell pearl. There's a place for all of these things within jewellery making, but they're not the real McCoy. And people are going to be aware of that, especially with something like pearls that are so prominent on the high street at the moment. If you're working with the real deal, if you're offering your customers Baroque pearls in these exquisite colours, it offers you so much variety of what you can achieve. If you're just making pearl earrings to sell at a craft fair, imagine if you've got a variety of colours, you're going to look that little bit more professional. You haven't just managed to acquire a strand of pearls and turn them into earrings. You could even create bespoke looks on the day. You could give people the choice. You could say, what colour pearl earrings do you want? That is the kind of offer that if you can approach your customers with that level of flexibility, you're going to make more sales on the day. Today, I'm a little bit perturbed actually. Can I just stop for 1 second? How did you actually acquire 5 brand new strands of pearls, bundle them all together, get it approved for the Late Show? Another classic explanation from the bundler. First of all, I stole the stock so no one else could bundle it, and then to get it approved I gave it a monster name. Monsters of Baroque. Quality name for a bundle, that. That's how she's managed to slip under the radar here and bundle 5 brand new strands of Baroque pearls. I mean, do you know how popular these are going to be with our customers? Oh, she can already tell how popular they are because they're flying out the door. She's just so happy. She loves her work. She loves bringing you guys exclusive deals. Okay, I think from that information what I'm hearing is you're already very lively on the website and on the phone line. So without further ado, it's time I gave you a price for this incredible bundle. The code you need is GSGC08 and your price today is $19.95. Bearing in mind you get 5 strands of Baroque pearls. You don't have to be a talented mathematician to know that that's less than £4 a strand of pearls. Fortunately, I am a talented mathematician and I was able to work that out. Less than £4 a strand for your Baroque pearls. Just check out how many you get on each strand. These aren't small strands of pearls, they're huge. That is incredible. In fact, I'd go as far as to say they are monster strands of Baroque pearls here. GSGC08 is the code you need to add 5 strands of pearls. Can I just hold one strand up, Ben, just so I can show everybody the exact length? Here we go, look at this. Oh, there you go, sorry. Even on my big man neck, that would still go round as a beautiful pearl necklace. Look at that. Goes so well with my kunzite pink shirt, I'm being told. There you go. It's not accidental. It's my favourite colour. Told everybody. Everybody knows I'm a metrosexual kind of guy. Not really. Not really. Here we go. Everybody knows I'm no nonsense. If I didn't think it was a big deal, I'd tell you. But this is an absolute steal this evening. 5 strands of Baroque pearls available for just $19.95. There is a huge queue on the phone lines now. GSGC08. You're looking at around a minute to a minute and a half on the phone lines, but don't worry, the call centre are working their way through the calls. Those are going to be yours if you're waiting in the queue. Half the stock's now been allocated. If you do want to make those yours, you need to act now. GSGC08 is the code you need this evening to add those pearls to your order. Those are going to be incredible. I'd love to see some designs sent in to the Wall of Fame. Well, I've just been filled in that it is more like a minute and a half for the wait on the phone lines. Don't worry about that. It's a free phone number here on Jewellery Maker and just 1 P&P a day of $2.95. If you're on the phone lines, you have been successful. Don't panic. Stay where you are. Right. If you're shopping on the web, by the way, you've got less than half an hour to click and confirm and close up your checkout, because I'm thinking those pearls are going to sell out. So I'd try to avoid disappointment by acting now and making sure you have confirmed your purchase. GSGC08 Monsters of Baroque, just $19.95. We're going to move on. One more heads up of our Night Owl Labradorite. Probably the best Labradorite I've ever seen. I know I say that every time I pick up a strand, but yeah, I know it is a little bit controversial because of the standard of Labradorite we have here, but just check it out. Look at that labradorescence. I've never seen that purple labradorescence. It's incredible. That is coming up as our final auction of the night in just 20 minutes time. Please avoid disappointment, act quickly. As soon as I bring the code for those on screen, start dialing, okay? That is my advice. Where are we going to? Number 7. Ooh, another findings offer. Okay, if you are still queuing for those pearls, don't panic. Just stay where you are. There is stock available for you. It has been allocated. The call centre are on their way to you. Check out these Stardust beads. Silver coloured. Oh, I'm trying to hold it really still and it's actually making it wobble. I won't bother. Is that right? There you go. Okay, so. Oh, you get 6 in the packet, do you? That's a weird number. You get 6 pieces. Normally it's like 5 or 10. That's why I say that. The code you need is AISR44. The beauty of these is they are 925 sterling silver, but then they've been given this stardust finish, which actually involves giving them a sandblasting treatment that makes them look so glittery. Adds another dimension to your jewellery, and on top of that, they are extremely popular here at Jewellery Maker. They make your gemstones go a little bit further while still offering you that sparkly decadence that you want from your jewellery designs. The code you need is AISR44. These are seriously limited in stock, so the time to act is now. Here comes your price this evening, just $6.95. You want to own 6 925 sterling silver stardust beads. They are 6mm rounds. They are so decadent. They can look so perfect in so many designs. You can add them to your order tonight for just £6.95, but the time to act is now because we are seriously limited in stock when it comes to this item. Congratulations if you are coming onto the phone lines now, because you are going to add those to your order. Well done. We are going to leave those ones with you because they are going to be another sellout this evening. We're going to leave those ones with you and we are going to move on to another shop-opportunity. Where are we going? Ooh. Ooh. Twice in 2 days. Yesterday I was able to offer you an exclusive strand of Morganite as the Night Owl. Tonight I'm offering you the last in stock of this incredible strand of Morganite. One of the most feminine gemstones there is. This is last of stock, I'm afraid. They were launched previously earlier in the week. These are the faceted drops of Morganite. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we have a real penchant for Morganite. Steve Bennett, the owner of the company, actually owns the largest cut Morganite in the world. There's nothing we don't know about Morganite, and I am telling you, this is some of the finest quality of Morganite I've ever seen here on Jewellery Maker. The code you need is HIRU73. It is the last in stock. 60 carats of Morganite, graduated faceted drops ranging in size from 7x5 to 13x9 tonight. For one of the last few strands, you can own it for $21.95. The time to act is now. These are going to be a sellout this evening. You're not going to see these again, probably. I don't know exactly what will happen. Somebody might not fall in love with them. They might return them. Somebody's card might not go through. But I am seriously suggesting that now is the time to act. The code is HIRU73. 60 carats of exquisite feminine Morganite for just $21.95. Let me offer you my personal congratulations if you have added that strand to your order this evening. That is incredible. So feminine, so beautiful. Okay, we're going to have to move on. We have to leave those Morganites with you because there are so many people on the phone lines. Congratulations if you have managed to order that strand. Oh, they are beautiful. Number 3. Another findings offer here for you. We know how important findings are. They're essential. So if you have, are these huge Henrietta clasps? Oh, they look like that. Oh, sterling silver. They're not small, are they? They really are like the wheel that you would steer a ship with. That's how big they are. Not quite. They're 22 mil in size. 925 sterling silver. These are the kind of pieces you need to use for those feature gem heavy pieces. This is the kind of clasp you need to use to offer your customers that high-end professional finish on those gem heavy pieces. You need a sturdy clasp if you've included a high carat weight of gemstones. The last thing you want is for those gemstones to, you know, fall away and lose those forever, all because you didn't put a sturdy enough clasp on a design. Act now, add these to your order. You get 3 in total. They are 925 sterling silver. When you see the size of them, I bet you get a pretty decent metal weight here. The code you need, oh, you do. You get over 3 grams of sterling silver. That means each and every clasp has over a gram of 925 sterling silver in it. They are a limited edition item, I'm afraid. The code you need is QJZH80, and your price this evening is $6.95. I was not expecting to see that. I was expecting to see at least $9.95 for those. $6.95 for 3 sterling silver clasps. That's just how we roll on the Late Show. We're trying to offer you last of stock opportunities on incredible items. Congratulations if you have added those to your order. If you're entering a slight queue, stay where you are. We're going to move on to another opportunity. Where are we moving to? Number 10. Wow. Wow. Lemon quartz. Wow. Check out the clarity available on these lemon quartz, and they are not small. Again, our most popular cut of gemstones here at the moment, the top drilled drop. Oh, really? I've got single figures of availability before I even start with this. So if you want to make these yours, act now. Over 100 carats of lemon quartz graduated faceted pear drops. They range in size from 11 by 8 up to 19 by 14, but as I say, very limited in stock. The code you need is WISF55, and here comes your price this evening, just $17.95. These are a gems of distinction strand, sourced, cut and faceted by our expert lapidarists. You are not going to be disappointed when you get those home. Right, we're going to leave those with you, and we are going to offer you an exclusive X Factor break deal. It is a sterling silver wholesale finding opportunity. Wow. You've got all, yeah, actually these aren't essential findings. These are all our most decorative findings that we have here at Jewellery Maker. The things that offer your designs that little bit extra. Take your designs onto that little extra level above the person at the craft store next to you, basically. And you're offering your customers items such as faceted sterling silver beads, faceted rounds. They're spacer beads. Oh, these are the 4 by 3 mil. No, these are the, yes, round faceted, 4 by 3 mil. You get 26 in total of those. That's incredible. In fact, we'll have a little look at everything you get in this bundle. There you go. So, you get, they're all 95 sterling silver. Everything you see here is 95 sterling silver, and that means that it is 92.5% pure silver. You're getting your 3 mil faceted beads, 40 of those. As I just mentioned, 4 by 3 mil spacer beads, also faceted, you get 26 of those. You get your sterling silver bead caps, those are 7 mil in size, you get 20 of those. You get your sterling silver carved spacer beads, 10 of those in total, 10 by 6 mil. Then you've got your spacer beads that are 5 by 3 mil. So, and those have that little carved detail on them. They have that sandblasted effect, and then They've had the detailing carved into them. And on top of that, you also have your sterling silver flower connectors, and those are so beautiful. They are bringing another dimension to your designs. I'll show you those flowers in 1 second, but let's just have a little look at the spacer beads I was talking about. You can see there, you can see that effect. So they've had that sand-blasted star dust effect blasted onto them, but then they've carved away in the centre to give you another level of detailing within it. I will show you the flowers quickly because they are so beautiful in the flesh. The code you need, by the way, is DYGC60. Please act now to avoid disappointment because this is a limited in-stock bundle. Check out these flower connectors. So much detail and character being added to your designs with an item like this. As producer Deanna rightly said, these are not essential findings. These are decorative findings, the ones that lift your designs to another level, that offer your customers that something special. And rather appropriately, she has named the bundle Detailed, so I should have been able to tell from the title. The number you need to dial this evening is 0800 644 655. There's no two ways about it. Okay, there's no two ways about it. The producer openly admits that on this occasion, she is devaluing the price of silver. She doesn't seem too bothered about it, but we're all about, oh, she can't take it back anyway because half the stock's already been allocated on the website. The rest is available for you, phone buyers. Dial now. $14.95 for 108 pieces of sterling silver, each and every one of our most detailed silver findings. 925 sterling silver across the board, and each and every one offering another dimension, another texture, another creative look to your jewellery designs. Tonight, just $14.95 for DYGC60. My apologies, what did you just say, sorry? Oh, it's a fantastic deal that is nearly sold out. Now is your time to act. If you want one of the last 20 available in the detailed sterling silver bundle, then now is your time to act. Make that yours this evening and avoid disappointment. I should tell you, if you plan on venturing into the labradorite this evening, we've already spoke how these feature beads are going to do a lot of the work within your designs. You're not going to need a whole lot of gemstones added to these pieces, but a little bit of detailing on your silver work can offer you that alternative dimension to your design. That is the night owl coming up in just 10 minutes. Before that, we do have a bit of a queue. It's around 2 minutes long for that detailed sterling silver bundle. Don't panic, stay where you are. Everybody in the queue currently is successful, is that correct? Okay, we think so. If you're in the queue, stay where you are. Make sure you speak to an operator in the call centre to avoid disappointment. We are going to move on. We're going to offer you as many deals as we can in the final 10 minutes of the show. And look at this. I imagine it's impression jasper, but it has a real malachite feel to it in the colour. Check this out. Huge plain rounds. Over 400 carats of green impression jasper. Does look a little bit like copper turquoise. You're quite right. That one there in particular. Almost has a tortoise shell feel to it, that one. I used to get told off for the way I said tortoise. Do I say it strangely? Tortoise. It's because I used to live in London, and in London they pronounce the word tortoise. Tortoise. But I can't say that. I've still got a little Scottish twang in there. I'll say tortoise. Over 400 carats here of green impression jasper. Plain rounds, huge plain rounds, 14 mil in size. The code you need this evening is VTGP12, and your price this evening is $6.95. $6.95. That's an incredible price for the look you're getting. Let alone the gemstone, but look at the colour and the banding throughout this gemstone. Does that look like a £6.95 gemstone in 14 mil rounds? No, it does not. VTGP12 is the code you need if you want to add these incredible impression jaspers to your order for just £6.95. Congratulations, everybody waiting there on the phone lines. We are going to move on. We're going to offer you another deal. And again, it's one of these traditional shapes that you see within jewellery designs and you think, oh, I wish I had some of those. Well, tonight you can. Rose quartz, well, it says flowers, but I would say butterflies. Because I think when we talk about flowers, we're looking for that traditional 5-petal look. Actually, yeah, you could say there are 4-petaled flowers, aren't there? And that's how it's been classified. But to be honest, I would include them with a little bit of wire. I would create the antennae and make butterflies. You know, enhance that butterfly look by just a little bit of detail, a little bit of wire detailing. Why not? Here, you've got over 450 carats of rose quartz. They're huge, 20mm butterfly shaped rose quartz. The code you need this evening is QPGP57, and the price you need this evening is just £6.95 for over 450 carats of rose quartz. Consider the time it's taken to carve these into these perfect, we're going with butterfly styled rose quartz gemstones. For just £6.95, we're extremely low in stock on this strand, so if you do want to make these yours, you need to act now. Dial the free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Congratulations, everyone who's already added those to your order. We are going to move on to number 8, you say? Number 8. Oh yes, here it is, sorry. Blue chalcedony, wow. Real high polish finish to these. I do like these. They're quite masculine, I think, in colour. However, it depends what kind of design you work them into. I can see these, I would use yellow gold with these, because yellow gold and royal blue, maybe a little bit of lapis lazuli just to bridge that gap, because you've got the gold inclusions throughout that. Blue colour chalcedony, they graduate in size from 8x6 to 15x10. You've got 140 carats here. This is such a popular gemstone here on Jewellery Maker. This is a low stock opportunity. The code you need is NXRU25, and here comes your price this evening. Just £11.95. That is a Gems of Distinction strand, only been seen once on air previously, and tonight you can own the last few in stock for just £11.95. That's what the Late Show's all about here at Jewellery Maker, clearing out the last of stock opportunities, maybe showing you something you missed on launch, and giving you the chance to own one of the last final few. Just £11.95 for 140 carats of that rich royal blue chalcedony. Congratulations if you have added that to your order. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. I've just taken that out of shot. My apologies, sorry. We're moving on to number 15. Ooh, is this mystic coated rose quartz? Faceted rounds. There seems to be a lot going on. Seems to be some sort of negotiation going on regarding the night owl pricing. I think that's what it is. Mystic coated rose quartz faceted rounds here. They look to me to be around 8 to 10 mils. We've got a little gremlin in our system just at the crucial point in our show. We're trying to mow through as many possible opportunities as possible. The graphics aren't coming up for these ones. What's going on? Oh, they're coming in now. Here we go then. Don't forget, as soon as you see something you like, you can dial that free phone number and put yourself at the front of the queue. Here we go. 200 carats of mystic rose quartz faceted. I played safe there. I said 8 to 10 mil. They are 10 mil. They're huge. RWGP61 is the code you need, and here comes your price this evening. £6.95. The prices we have been offering on rose quartz tonight have been incredible. At 9 PM, that strand will in fact return to £9.95. What was the reason for that? No, what was the reason for this returning to £9.95 at 9 PM? Oh, we couldn't do a live price slash, so we actually slashed that from 95 to £6.95 for the next 2 or 3 minutes. So act now on those, because it is time now for the night owl. I've been so excited about this strand from the second I arrived at JM Towers today, that to be quite honest with you, I've just heard the price as well. Now I'm really excited. You can start dialing now, by the way, because I do have only a limited number of this strand. The quality of this labradorite is incredible. I personally don't think I've seen a better strand of labradorite on the channel. Not to say I haven't seen strands that are as good, on par with it, but I've never seen a better strand. It almost looks like it's been created in a laboratory by a mad scientist. In fact, I think I might have the mad scientist right here. Have you seen him? Ben looks like a mad scientist, I think. Kind of mad scientist who's obsessed with labradorescence and injects it into gemstones. Look at that violet flash of labradorescence. We're used to seeing those exquisite greens and golds. Have they really? Oh, brilliant. Well, brilliant for us. Bad news for some of you. X Factor just ended, which gives everybody the chance to come back in for this night owl. The code you need for 170 carats of some of the finest labradorite we've ever offered here on Jewellery Maker is HERU30. This isn't a hero, it's a hero. $14.95 is the price you need this evening. They graduate in size. I mean, each and every one is a feature gemstone. They graduate in size from 12 by 6 mil, which is already large, all the way up to 24 by 15 mil. Look at that huge feature gemstone in the center there. That's the one that's really got me going. Although, check out those as a pair of earrings. This is an incredible standard of labradorite we're offering you here tonight. If you're not convinced, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Act now, get it home, make your decision when you've got it in your hand. I guarantee you're going to fall in love with this gemstone. It is exquisite. It's perfect for men, it's perfect for women, and when you see the standard of the labradorescence you're getting off this particular strand, particularly with that checkerboard faceting on the surface, you are not going to be disappointed. HERU30 is the code you need if you want to add that strand of labradorite to your order for just $14.95. That is a launch price. That is our night owl this evening. I hope you've enjoyed our show this evening, and it is only time for me to say goodbye. I hope you've got all the deals you wanted. I will catch you some point later in the week. Stay tuned for Jenny on The Morning Show.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.